Well, gamers, I'm kind of posting my auctions, so I was trying to get them all done before the ad break finished, and the starting finished, but still posting my auctions. So just give me a second. It's just like one second, okay? Just give it to me. Don't mind me. Okay. Hold on. Gamers, welcome back to the stream. How we doing today, everyone? Hello. It is the day of Saturday, the weekend. Hope we're all having a good one. How's it going? Hello. LJY, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Hello. We're here. Hope we're all having a good day. Hope we're all having a good time. We got some stuff to do today. That's right. We have things to get done. First off, I want to finish Shadow Labs today before we get into anything else. Well, I want to do my dailies. Then I'm going to start doing Shadow Labs just to farm out that last item. Get that done. So we're going to do that. Anxious Eidolon. Wait for it. Hold on. Are we being really delayed today? Is it not working? I guess not. Okay, well, you know what? Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sometimes when you continue a sub, it works. Sometimes it doesn't. But I appreciate it very much. Thank you. So we're going to do that. I'm going to try to get some stuff figured out for the collector video that I want to do. Maybe work on that on stream with everybody. Well, John worked. So, John, thank you very much for the Prime. John B. Parker, thank you. So I appreciate it. So we're going to do that. We're going to get that started. We're going to try to put our thoughts together, figure out what we want to put in the video, what we don't want to put in the video, what we really want to tell Blizzard. Hey, this is, as a collector, this is what we want. We're going to go with that. Same once Frank. There he is. He's not even on screen. So let's start. Let's go get our fishing daily done. Let's do our set the calls run. Let's do our finish up Shadow Labs. We should, you know what? While I'm here in the city, we'll do the raids whenever. Like, I want to be honest with you, I don't really give a shit if I do the raids or not. The lower city vendor. For some reason, my brain's telling me he's over here. I was right. I can't believe I was right on this. Now that I am exalted with the lower city after doing the raids, I can buy this, and buy this. So I got this chest piece. Hello? Okay, things are being really weird. Okay, it's being odd. These are the items that I just bought from the vendor. Here they are. It's a pole arm, it's a male chest piece, and some leather pants. Or cloth pants, my bad. Got them done. Lower city is completed. That was the whole point of me making sure I got my rep yesterday. So, got them. So that is that. I can sell them right back immediately. So, let's do our fishing daily, and we go from there. Quest Core, thank you very much for the follow. To Old Man Barlow. Still need Tarok to do yet. Still need that reward. Still need those vendors. But we're really making progress. Making lots of progress. All right, what do you want me to do today? Good day to you. Crocolisk's in the city. Oh, no. It's time to get a baby Crocolisk. We've already had one of these, but the daily rolled up, and that's, I think, going to be one of the things. Oh, once we go to Stormwind. All right, why don't we go to Stormwind real quick and get a baby Crocolisk? And where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where, there it is. Well, Sparky, make at least stop being toxic. How about that, buddy? Everything of that? Everything about not being toxic? Hmm? Anything you ever thought of that one? I guess I just fish up anywhere in the canals. Bobbard up. Wellington up. Mission time. What do we get? Will we get it in the first cast or have to do many? Let's find out. Nope. I do a lot of fishing. Payday, I wouldn't. If you're talking about for me doing, I wouldn't worry that much. We're pretty much done the rares already in Terrakar. Other than Terok, which you could summon him. Oh, you're talking about for you? Dude, if you're doing the classic ones, they're not as bad as you think. You got this. There are plenty of ways to get a rare to spawn. There are either Chromie time, War mode and Chromie time, regular Chromie time. Like, there's plenty of ways for a rare to spawn. And if you really want to, just make it in your rules that you just don't give a shit about rares and just go past it. I mean, there's one in Westfall that spawns exactly at one time every single day. So yeah, if you just do exclamation mark add-ons, you'll get it. Yeah, if you want to avoid them, avoid them. There's nothing wrong with that. You do the challenge the way you want to. Am I doing this right? Am I just getting unlucky and I just keep fishing trying to get this baby? Morning bacon. There's plenty of ways to handle the rares if you don't want to deal with them. Do I think WoW's the most successful game of all time? No. Please find 2 more to the meme number. Nice, nice. Yours with the 7 streams. Well, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. One of these days I'll fish up what I need to fish up. One of these days. Minecraft is definitely the most, I think, the most successful game of all time. I would have said Pokemon, but Pokemon is over many games, so you can't just say one or the other. But definitely Minecraft. I would say, like, Tetris is up there, but at the same time, Tetris has all these other variant of games they made of it. Minecraft is just Minecraft. And I would still think Minecraft is probably the most successful. Because you're not looking out there and finding random Tetris merch at Target. Maybe like a vintage shirt type thing you might find. Maybe. That's about it. Where is this? Do I gotta go somewhere else to fish? Is it not the right spot? Is it just not all the canals? It definitely, Shenanigans 100% is in the money category. That is, Eric, but it's also over multiple games, so I can't say what's the most successful game of all time when they have how many games of it, right? The 2 chunks today? Nice. Which was the dock of the Daily Quest in Stormwind and got it in about 20 minutes. Okay. We'll go over to the dock. Dock's right there. Yeah. Main thing, WoW is definitely not the most successful game of all time. I don't think any MMO is ever going to be like the most successful of all time unless everybody in the world decides all of a sudden that they only want to play an MMO. Okay, there we got it. We're good. The dock was the way. Because we're doing a daily. Alright, so we're going to turn this in. RuneScape is definitely not up there.
Hey there. How are you? You need something?
In 2013, WoW had 13 sub. No other MMO had those numbers. Just saying. I mean, they only had 13 subscribers. That was it. Only 13. All right, what's in the bag? Snarly's bucket. Old Man Barlow has given me Snarly's bucket. There it is. You know what this means? Do you know what this means, guys? Now that I got Snarly's bucket. If we look here at the bonus list, where is it? Croc pet from fishing. The quest came up. We managed to get one of the croc pets. Meaning I am allowed to buy myself one item from a world boss. So, let's see what do I want to buy? I want to look at Kazakh. Let's find like a decently priced one that I don't care about. Maybe we'll look down here. And the one being 57k, the Exodar Life Staff, which is a good looking one. See if it is actually that expensive. It is 57k. Damn, or 55k. I don't know about that one. What about Hope Ender 75k? Why on this server are they so expensive? I want to get a weapon. I have the money. Let's get the Exodar Life Staff. Let's do it. Exodar Life Staff. Oh, wrong one. That's part of how I will handle world bosses. Here it is. This is what I bought. There it is. So to remind everyone of what just happened, in case anyone doesn't know, the World Boss Kazakh and Doomwalker have a tendency to never be up. I have been playing this game since late TBC. I have seen Doomwalker up exactly one time, and I have never seen Kazakh up other than a corpse. So, what I'm doing is we have this bonus list, which in the video I might actually show the actual list. Right now, this is just what I have for it. I haven't made the actual like graphic for it yet. If I get any of these things, like one of the Warglaves, the Sunwell Bow, who I keep forgetting its name, Thoradal, whatever, Ashes, Ravenlord, Midnight, the Firefly Pet, if I get a full tier set, if I get Mr. Pinchy, which we got a Croc Pet, which we just did, White Hawk Strider, Blood Elf Bandit Mask, if I get 90% of the world drops, if I complete a raid, 100% tier sets and everything, can't be Mac Therodon's Lair or Gruul's Lair. We get the Orbis Sindorai, the Phoenix Pet, the 2-ring, or the Stoppable Force, maybe, question mark on that one. I'm allowed to buy myself something from a world boss. Everything that is said here, every single item other than maybe the 2-ring, I have. Other than like 90% world drops, the tier sets, whatever those. But like the mounts, the pets, the toys, I have all of them. I have every single one of them already. I do not give a shit about any of them because I have them all. They are a bonus. So if I get one of these as a bonus, like we just did, I can then buy something from a world boss. That's what just happened. I bought the staff here, the Exodar staff. That's how we do this. Now, once one of these is done, like the croc fishing pet, I cannot get it again. If I'm about to go do it on Horde Collect, I'm most likely going to get the same daily. I'm going to get the same, like, very similar reward. I cannot buy another item because I got the croc pet again. It is done. But that is how we're doing world boss drops. That's how we're going about them. That's how we did it. Cool. Great. Thanks. World boss. Bought that for now. Doesn't that share an appearance with the Shadow Moon Valley quest stuff, or is it a slight difference? I don't know, but I needed it for a source, and that's what I'm doing. So I'm going to put that in my bank, because it's a world boss drop, and I think it's cool. We'll just keep it in my bank of stuff. So let's go do a Sethic Halls run. I'm then going to go on Horde Collect. We're going to have the same daily again. We'll go to Orgrimmar. We'll fish. We'll get our thing. See if we get to Stein. Go run Sethic Halls again for Ravenlord for the exact same thing. That we are trying to just see if we get a bonus drop for a world boss. And then we'll go back into Shadow Labs. Finish that up. And then we'll start working on the what collectors want to see video put out there. I mean, yeah, I need spirit shards. What about them? Nice, highly broken. Nice. Who applied? You. Get in here. Why don't I get the towers? Because I'm not really going to be doing that many runs today. I mean, yeah, sure I can. I'm on Heroic. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. If you're on Heroic, they guarantee spirit shards. Pretty sure that's a thing. Are you sure, Recon, that I don't need towers? Pretty sure you do. Maybe they changed it? You don't need the towers anymore? I'm pretty sure on Heroics you just get them. Because you still got one. I'm in combat with something still. Oh no, don't care. Level Sergio. Oh, it's going pretty well for me. Not too bad. Woke up. Slept in again. Got some food. Started streaming. Not too bad, not too bad. Thank you, GSR. All the various phasing plus sharding nonsense made it impossible to accurately tell if they're up. I mean, that's fair. Man, that's not corium. Something is still pissed with me, and I don't know what it is. Maybe like a little spider or something, I don't know. I'm currently at how many? 89. Can I go in backpack? There we go. Make it a little bit easier to see. We can turn them off when I'm done. Speaking of turning things off that I don't need anymore. Don't need to see Lower City at the top of the screen anymore. That shit's done. That shit is donezo. Not needed. Lower City's exalted. They love me. Oh, Anzu, I am here. Bird. Nope, no Ravenlord. No mount. Again, to remind everyone, even though I just said it, I already have it. I don't need it. I do not need a dungeon or dungeon raid, any instance mount until Battle for Azeroth. I have them all. So that is a common question I get a lot. Knabble, are you going to need this mount? Are you going to need this mount? 99% of the time, I'm going to say yes. I have it. I don't need it. Okay, let me get on to the other collect and continue that. We'll go again. And then, like I said, we'll do Shadow Labs, get Shadow Labs done. And then we'll start working on the video together. A group effort. You guys better think of your ideas of what you would like to see. I do, Eric, you're right. I get them all the time off of Anzu now. Actually, I need to organize it a little bit. Give me a second. I want to move something down I thought of last night. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just organizing something really quick. Oh, I'm here. Probably auto hearthed me. I never set my hearth to Shattrath line or Horde Collect. Whatever, it's fine. Gotta fly over. Hey, congrats on your Drake. I still have yet to do. I've done a little bit of fishing at the start of the expansion, then I haven't done anything else since then. I know you disagree, but I would like BOEs from legacy content to drop no matter the spec, i.e. Shadowlands and Dragonflight, since they are locked to the armor type. Why would you say I disagree with that? I have zero opinion on that. I do not care one way or the other. GSR, I will do that when I am done my daily. Let me get my dailies done real quick, and then we'll do that.
Hello.
Dracula's in the city. Let me set my hearth here real quick. Oh, I can just hearth right back. Same thing. Once I'm done my dailies, I'll do archaeology.
What do you seek? Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I need to clean my bags up. Oh shit. Also, I don't have the right mount on this character. I just realized. I'm using the glow mite still. This is the one that I got. I got it on Horde Collect. Okay. I was wondering why I know I got a pattern the other day for my Warlock, but I can't remember where it is. It was on this character the entire time. There we go. Now we know. And that just put that in there. Hearth set. Mount. Nether Ray. I think we're using purple. I think that's the color we're using. Yeah, because it's red and blue. That's right, that's right. Right. Do Orgrimmar. Did I? I'd say maybe I thought about something else. But say I don't really give a shit one way or the other. If you need characters or you don't need characters, it doesn't matter to me. Thank you, Brandy. No, let's go fishing. you're going fishing in Org, there's one spot to go. Right here. We'll see how long it takes to get a crocolisk here. Again, can't get a second one, so don't worry about it. How long it takes me to get it. Yeah, the zone timer's still up. I'm doing a Terracar quest. That's why the zone timer's going. This is still part of it, because I'm doing a daily in Terracar. Already have the fishing title? Salty? Yes. I got that. Ooh. God, when did I get that? Oh, we're done. Cool. That didn't take long. When did I get salty? Back in 21. 5 years ago. It's all good, Sergio. There's nothing wrong with that. I understand you're watching out for me, make sure I don't waste my timer. I appreciate it.
Good day to you. Hello. Hey there. See you around.
Oh, we got muck breath today. Got them both. Not two of them. Again, not the ones we need. We're looking for the drinking stein. So, that doesn't help me in any way. We cry, we cry. Time for set the calls. Dungeon difficulty, heroic. Might actually send both Collects into Shadow Labs for heroic. Because it'd just be a quick, easy run. Well, I mean, I had the full collection Whisper. I've had them for a while now. But now I'm having duplicates. How many spare charts do I have on this guy then? 16. Okay, this is nice. Because that means this collect can buy one of the items. So that means... I forgot about the mind control again. It means, whatchamacallit? I don't have to get as many on Alliance collect. I have to get to 180 instead of 198 because I could buy one on this character. Got a staff, though. An interesting looking staff. Fuck. Okay, I don't think I aggroed all this. And into you and me. Let's go. See if you drop your mount. You didn't. Thank you for your time. What, another one of these 2 Agi 2 crit gems? That's fine by me.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty
Trinkets. Actually, you know what? This actually is a little bit of an upgrade for Horde Collect. Look at him getting some upgrades. So happy for him. 2 parry, 2 dodge. We don't want that shit. Alright, that's it for this run. I'll go do the Mega Rare run, then we'll do Archaeology, then we'll do Shadow Labs, etc., etc. Alright, there we go. Good, how are you doing? Last thing I remember was you missing 4 drops from Murmur. We are missing just 1 singular drop. Technically, it's also from Murmur, but it's the first boss. The drop, the Leggings of Assassination. That's all I'm missing. What's up, iCase? How you doing? There's none that you know will be really pain in the future or any expansions. I think the most pain in the ass one we're about to have is Blade's Edge, but other than that, I can't really think of anything else past that. Things are going pretty well. Things are going pretty good. Getting a lot of progress done. That's what I like to see. Please load in. Thank you. Progress is always what it is. Empty the bags. Thank you, Nine Fingers. That was from yesterday. I do need a vendor. That is a phenomenal call. I did not vendor on the Druid. And you somehow remembered. Nice. Congrats on your Outland Lore Master. Yes, I have a Wyvern Tail Spike. I got it when I was doing the video. Leave me alone. Why did people die here? I don't think that's normal to have those there. All right, time to go through all this. None of this, I think, really matters. We have a lot of SFK loot in here. We have Scarlet Monastery loot in here. Lots of just random stuff like that. Actually, I could try to sell. I need to start, like I said, stockpiling greens and blues and stuff on my Druid again to try to make some money. I haven't been selling on him in a while. All my money's been going to Collect, which isn't bad. It's just that Collect, his money only goes to him. I can't use the money on any other character. So I need to start having a stockpile of loot that my other characters can use. Or a stockpile of gold. And my Druid was normally the one that made all that gold. Quick armory run. Probably buy some Core Forge keys on this Druid. I know I talked about that before. I should have done that too. That way if we get any chests, I can open them up that are locked. And potentially get something good. Yeah, but you have to then... The reason why we use Core Forge keys is that I don't need to be a blacksmith to use them. If I use Mithril keys, I have to be a blacksmith to use it. It doesn't help me, because this character's not a blacksmith. Core Forge keys, you don't need to... There's no requirements. You just use them. Yeah. The new ones, too, the Thalassian skeleton keys are like that as well. You don't need to be a blacksmith to use them. Yo, Harbinger boots. Got an actual zone drop. They are not a mega rare, but they are wait a minute. Was this not the same pool I got the Harbinger boots before? When I finished the zone? Or was it downstairs? I think it was downstairs. It wasn't there. Well, that was Harbinger boots. That's Zalatas boots. That's why she doesn't have them on her feet.
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
All right, well, that's the Mega Rare run. We'll do Archaeology now, because that was also redeemed. A lot of logging back and forth on characters. I did have my timer running for that whole Mega Rare run, though. I did do that. That's my fault. Let's be real. The timers are just kind of like an estimate. Because I'm really bad at making sure the timer's running or not running. It's kind of a rough idea of how many I've done. Nice retcon. That's what we like to see. All right, time for the really big archaeology zone that I so am happy that they made. Went too far. Over here, maybe? Other side. Keep going. Okay, really? Another tome. That's a good start. But yeah, why do these dig sites need to be so big? Explain that to me. Like, I can't even zoom my map out anymore and show how big it is because it's just that long. Like, why do we need to have dig sites that big? I'm glad they don't do that anymore, but like, come on, that was a bit much. It wasn't better because it's still the same amount of dig sites. It's just a lot more running back and forth. And think of it back when archaeology got added, right? When we didn't have the little thing pop over our head when we're standing at the right spot and you just had to pray that you get it. Remember that? Go away, skeleton. Like these gargantuan dig sites, and you're just like running around like, I hope I get it. I want to hit it here. Nope, gotta keep going. Then you like go past it, you gotta turn back around. Or we had like the little shovel pop on our head. I remember. Well, if you're not like blazing through, it should pop normally. I notice when you're just like walking, it's fine. But when you're flying around or on a mount or something, it can delay if you're going too quick. But if you're just like casually walking, it normally pops pretty accurately. We're going back. Turning around. Bringing it around town. Oh, really? If you're that quick? I mean, to be fair, I have 20% speed on all the time. Just saying. Where am I going? This way now? Holy gee willikers, man. Where are you sending me? I started using I don't know how to triangulate anyway, though. It's so much easier now. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never really had too much of an issue with archaeology. Right about here. Oh, I was right. All right, done. Again, I don't know if I need anything from Draenei. I don't think I do. But I should be having a rare one pop up soon-ish due to early gigs. All right. Shadow Labs, dungeon difficulty, heroic. We're going in. See if we can get this last drop. That's that. Don't mind me, literally everyone. I said don't mind me. Do it again, and you're dead again. For archaeology, isn't there a way to target the missing artifacts in Pandaria? No. There's a way for you to buy the shards that you are missing. Say if like you need something for Troll, and you can buy Troll over and over and over, but it's not like you just get the thing you're missing. You still need to go through all of it and hope RNG's like, hey, here's your rare drop you're looking for. Well, look at all that whole lot of nothing. All right, Ambassador Helmaw, listen here, buddy. I just need the leggings of assassination. All right, give them here. Do I go run over to Murmur as well to see if I get a chance of dropping them? I mean, I'm here. It doesn't take me that long to get to him, especially since I'm in heroic. We'll do it real quick. Normal mode, I am just 100% only farming the big boss. Yeah, more shards. Shards are always good. I'll just have all these guys follow me. Next ad break's going to be in about 16 minutes. I definitely need to go to the bathroom and fill up my cup, so it might be an extended break at the start. Because I definitely forgot to fill up my cup and get a drink before starting today's stream. And I just need to go to the bathroom in general. Yeah, Connor, you can deal with all those guys coming up, right? I can just... My man Connor over there doing God's work. We love him. Yo, Corium! Happy day. Happy, happy day. Corium vein. Corium node. Whatever. Easy peasy. We love that. We love Corium. Okay. Continuing on. Vorpal. I know I said I wasn't going to fight you anymore, but here we are. If we get rid of Connor, that clip there should be a good story of what happened. I mean, Connor's going to be removed at some point. Same with Ben. But then I want to make him summons just like Frank is. And then people could summon Connor or Ben if they want, because I do have pets that just... Well, I don't have the Connor pet yet. I really should work on that every week, but I'm so lazy. And I forget about it almost all the time. Murmur, what if... Crazy idea. What if you drop the leggings of assassination? Yeah, I didn't think you were going to. You kind of suck that way. Which pet is Connor? The Defias Cannon. Oh, come on, I could have had that cast go off. Stop summoning weirdo freak lady. Yeah, Defias Cannon. Is it not Defias Cannon? There is a cannon pet. We use rarity now. I use rarity now. I don't say we. I use rarity now to check for them. Ben is just the Emerald Whelpling. All right, back to Horde Collect again, because I want to do the same thing again. Just run heroic because it's going to be faster than doing a normal. Pocket cannon, thank you. That's what it is. You get rarity to work by going into CurseForge, right-clicking it, go to releases, go to alpha, and it works perfectly fine. I don't know why. Their alpha version works perfect. It's just normal rarity. Works perfectly fine. I don't understand why they can't push that to like the main version of rarity, but alpha's been working perfect for me. See if we can get these boots or these pants. I got a new gaming laptop today after I bought one in December. The other one literally couldn't run WoW and Spotify at the same time. That's crazy. Don't do that, please. I haven't used Silver Dragon anymore, so I have no idea what's going on with that. This is why casters are annoying as fuck. You incapped me? Really? Alright, let's see if we get the pants. Verdict is... no pants. Again. How am I just not getting the pants? Ever. This is insane. There's only 6 drops that the first boss can drop, and he's not dropping the pants. What is going on? I don't know why I'm looking for Corium. I got it's adamantite. I don't think Shadowlands is going to be the biggest challenge, no. I mean, Shadowlands is already 50% done for me. Just on that alone, I'm already halfway through it. Dude, it's going to take a very long time for me to get to Shadowlands. A very long time. When I farm, I'm trying to get these leggings of assassination. I can drop off the first and last boss. We're doing a quick heroic run, seeing if I can get them. I didn't again. And then I want to start farming the first boss over and over to try to get it. On normal. So that's what we're going to do. The ad break is going to be starting up here in like 5 minutes, guys. Like I said, I need to go to the bathroom, and I did not get a drink before I started the stream, so we're going to be doing both of those. So you might have an extended first ad break today. Pandaria is not going to be that bad. There's Panda Remix. I mean, there's still stuff for me to get from Mop. Not saying there isn't, but Mop is already a good portion done because of Remix. Alright. Let's get on the other collect. Get ready to start farming properly. If you use exclamation mark add-ons, you could see all the add-ons I use that are being used for Zone Locked. See, I didn't get everything because Warband wasn't out yet, so I only cared about plate and stuff that my Death Knight could use during Mop Remix. I didn't care about the rest, unlike Legion where I got everything. Another loop regarding level scaling. By what expansion do you think you'll start struggle soloing raids? I don't know. Probably Dragonflight. If I'm in Legacy the entire time, I should not really have to worry about bosses that much. But I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Nice, Anno. Like, yeah, all the things can be a lot of fun. Exactly, and we're going to be getting, I think, a level squish at the end of Last Titan, so who knows? Anything's up in the air. What's up, Demon? How you doing? I don't want to pull the entire room like I normally do, because I do feel that if I do that, I'm not going to be able to kill them all before the ad break starts. We're going to go... Nice, Glitch. Congrats on your Raven Lord. You said number squishings. We can read numbers higher than 9999. Yeah, but that's... I don't like high numbers. I like the numbers to be much smaller. I don't want to do millions of damage. I don't like that. You just need to do it correctly. And the problem is, they don't. It comes out really weird and you get wonky situations like this. And that is the problem why things don't get side graded, they only get upgraded. So we never get good upgrades. So I just do exclamation mark add-ons in chat, and my bot will give you the list that I have. All right, Payday. Hey, I appreciate you being here. All right, like I said, the ad break, unless okay. Ad break's gonna be starting in like 50 seconds. I can't really kill the boss during that time, but I'm just gonna sit here and wait. And actually, I'll start the ad break early because, like I said, I need to go to the bathroom. So here is the ad break. Any second now. There it is. Words, please. Now is not the time. I need to go to the bathroom. Please start working. Words is being words again. Like that. The website's just... I am putting it on my to-do list. Check out other game for ad breaks. Because Words is just struggling a lot lately. And I'm getting really annoyed with it. Losis, thank you very much for the follow. I'm trying to go... Dude, I just play the fucking game. Why do you have to struggle Words constantly? I want to go to the bathroom really bad. Please. Oh my god, the boss comes down here. The boss comes down here. The boss comes down here. I didn't know the boss came all the way down here. Turn around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know the boss came down here. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. Okay, we're good. If I die, I die. It is what it is. I need to go to the bathroom. Like I said, it's going to be an extended ad break. I'll be right back. All right, like I said, sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom, had to fill up the cup. It was a process. How are we doing on words? We doing good on words? Hope we're doing good on words. Where's the boss? There he is. And you guys still playing words? I'm not gonna kill him in that amount of time. Nice work, guys. Nice work. You got it. You did it. Good work. Good work. Good work. I am, as you can see, afraid and running backwards. We just need these pants. I just need the leggings of assassination. Why does it take so long for these guys to drop the leggings of assassination? Oh my jeez. That's the inside of the wall there. I mean, do you really need to be... Like, I understand that rogues have the assassination skill, Squish, but let's be real. Like, you don't need to be a rogue to assassinate someone. You need to be a rogue to assassinate someone stealthily, I would say. Got him. We got him. Leggings of assassination. There they are. The final drop, Shadow Labyrinth, is done. These pants took a lot longer to get than I thought it would take, but you know what? We did it. It took a lot longer, but we got them. Labs, boss, 22. All right. So. How much rep do you still need? I don't need any. I am good on the rep. No, dude. The rest of the zone is going to take a little bit more time. Just a wee bit more time. So let's talk about that. The rest of I do want to work on that video like I talked about today, and figure out what people would really like in the video, and like maybe work on it, try to get it started. So I'm going to pause the timer for now. And we're just going to sit here. No, we're not off the mana tombs. We're going to work on the video together. It's a video work together time. The video that I am talking about is not going to be the next zone locked video. Stop the music. It is going to be a video that recently Holly Longdale did a Q&A inside the Portal Room Discord. And if you guys don't know who Holly Longdale is, she is the current... What exactly is her role? Give me a second. Director at WoW. The executive producer for WoW. That's what it is.
Good fortune to our friends.
And someone asked something along the lines of, hey, what about archaeology? What's going on? Actually, you know what? I can bring up the exact quote. Let me go to my social media because I posted it there. The question that was asked, are there plans to expand on collectible focused events such as archaeology? She responded, it's difficult because we're working on a lot of stuff, but I'll say collectors, we see you and understand how important that is. I would love to see what collectors want, what is missing. How do you want the world to feel as a collector? What are those achievement dreams and goals that you have? That would be really meaningful for us. So I want to make a video of things that I would like to see changed or added or whatever to the game that would make collecting feel better. And I'm going to want your opinions as well. What I have right now is a list of changes that I want to see happen into the game and a list of additions that I think would be really good to the game. So just to go over these very quickly, changes. All recipes are at least warbound. Either I want to be able to send soulbound recipes to alts, because if you run a dungeon or a raid or something, you get a soulbound recipe and you're not that profession, it feels really bad. So I would like to be able to send them to an alt, or make it so that any profession can learn any pattern, and then your entire your entire account learns that pattern. I want to preface this before I actually go any farther, because some of that stuff might sound completely insane. That's like way too much. Blizzard would never do that. This video is going to be whatever we want. Things that we would really like to see. There is no over the top. There is no overboard. So if some things are going to sound really insane, like there's no way Blizzard would ever do that, fuck it, who cares, right? But that's just the start. So, secondly, archaeology. Very simply, I said this countless times. We restore an item, we get that restored artifact. Let us buy the things that we made with archaeology. A lot of them have models already. Let us buy those for our house, and let us get other things like devil sword skeletons, prehistoric bugs that are like pinned up walls and stuff, or like things from Angora that are pinned up, like things that you would basically find in a museum, like ancient artifacts, skeletons, stuff of that nature. Let us buy, like, add that to the archaeology vendor and let us buy that stuff for our house. Warfronts. Let us solo them. Can we please be able to solo Warfronts instead of having to put a group together? So, there's that. Add training ground NPCs, so like the Arathi Basin NPCs and all that stuff, or PvP-related activities that are no longer active. Island expeditions is the big one. Please, add PvP NPCs so we can do the island expeditions that are PvP. If no one's queuing for them, there's a bunch of achievements that people... Oop, I hit my microphone. There's a bunch of achievements that people just can't get because no one's doing the PvP expeditions. Please. Get rid of that. Just add the NPC... If you want, just add PvP NPC... Or add NPCs in general. Add something to them so that way we could solo the PvP ones because nobody's doing them anymore. And you would need to find a bunch of people to try to do it, and that's only going to help some people. Just make it a lot easier for everybody. Add NPCs to the PvP ones. And then I have a whole section here of lockouts. One thing that I think is really dumb is the pre-Siege of Orgrimmar stuff. Like if you do 25-man heroic, say you do an invincible run, and you do 25-man heroic on your character, you can't then go do 10-man normal of ICC because you only did 25-man heroic. It wasn't like that before, and then they changed it for some reason. It's really dumb, really stupid. It's not enjoyable in any way. I ran 25-man ICC so many times, but I could never run it ever on any other character because I always had an invincible lockout. Just get rid of that stuff. There's a lot of raids that have this issue. Can we just do them all? Why can I only do one a day or one a week? In that same regard, remove legacy lockouts. At least remove the heroic and mythic dungeon lockouts that are legacy. They're really annoying. Why is it that from Shadowlands and onward, I'm pretty sure it's Shadowlands, why are heroic dungeons that you can run infinitely, no lockout, but the old ones that have unique bosses in them that were in there, you cannot run? What is up with that? Why does it matter? Just remove those lockouts. Just remove heroic lockouts, mythic lockouts, and raid lockouts for legacy. Why do we still have lockouts for raids? Do you think I'm running Ulduar because I need a piece of gear from there? No. So either remove the raid lockouts or at least cut them down to like a 3-day lockout instead of a whole week lockout. It's really dumb that old raids have these once a week attempt at it. There's no point in that. There is no point at all. Just get rid of them. Or minimum, like I said, just make them shorter. There's no need for that. Or make them daily lockouts or something. Another in that same regard. Ball, I 100% think that is the biggest cope in the world. I've heard so many people say it's so people say sub longer. I don't think that's at all. I'll go over it a little delayed. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I don't think that's the case. They don't give a shit about old content. It's the new content that they all give a shit about, that they want people to keep playing. They don't give a shit about old legacy stuff. And in that regard, they're not doing that to keep people there. Also, someone brought it up the other day. World bosses. If they're yeah, because you could circumvent it with just an army of alts anyway. Why are old world bosses not legacy? Why when I kill Shah, I get 1 item? Why is it when I go kill some random Shadowlands boss, I get a singular item? There's a bunch on its loot table. Make it that I can get anything from it, and just make it legacy. Because the old raid bosses aren't legacy loot. They're just regular. Sometimes you get 0, true. There is that. There was something else for lockouts I wanted to just bring up, but now I forgot what it was. I thought of it as I was talking about removing the old lockouts, and I don't remember what it was now. We'll circle back around to it. It wasn't the 10 per hour. I still think that's okay. That's the combat bots gold farming it. And I am perfectly fine with rares having long respawns. I'm going to be real with you. I mean, sure. Well, I'll add this in here. We're bound all reps. I know they're already working on it, but we'll bring it back up. Like, please add that. But I am perfectly fine with rares taking long respawn times. It makes them unique. Newer rares are up pretty frequently. I like that the old rares have old respawns, longer respawns. They make them a little bit more unique. As soon as the new expansion releases, legacy should be implemented for the previous expansion. That is perfectly fine. I am okay with that. Legacy for old, for previous X-Pack right away when new comes out. So there is... bad luck protection is an iffy thing to me. I do it for the sake of keeping videos going, and I just buy them from the auction house and make my own one. But I don't know how I personally feel about everything in the world having bad luck protection. I like that some things are hard to get, some things are rare. Like, don't get me wrong, the Fez. I'm just going to use that as an example. I like the concept of there being a really hard to get chase item that not many people have. It's like a Moby Dick, right? It's the white whale for a lot of people. And if we had bad luck protection on everything, then nothing would ever be a chase item. Everyone would just eventually get it, right? I don't know. I'm in a weird spot for that. I like things to have, like, I do think that I am a little I am in the minority when it comes to this. I like chases. I like the hunt. I like to, big surprise, go for something for a long time and then finally get it. I don't want to just, for the sake of, hey, I want my collection to be there, I get it right away. I want to hunt for it. Well, sometimes that's how it is highly broken. It took me over 200 attempts to get Invincible, and I was only running on my DK once a week. It took me 110 to get Gmod. It took me over 100 to get Ravenlord. Sometimes it's just how it is. So that's why I don't want everything in the game to have bad luck protection. And let's be real, Remix is kind of like bad luck protection in a weird way. I decide what level you're going to stop in each expansion. There was a list a while back on, I think, Icy Veins. I have it posted in the very first video. If you watch the video, you'll see it in there. It's like in the video. Do you have reading the quest to get the item to summon a tier 2 summon boss in vanilla dungeons at list? Re-adding. Oh, add it. Re-add the item to summon the bosses in classic dungeons. I don't know. I'm fine with, I don't know. That's why I'm like hesitant to talk about bad luck protection. I know other games do it, but I like chase items. I like things that are hard to get. I like things that run around. Be able to do stuff in pre-kata changed zones. I'm not sure how much actually got changed and how much got removed because they brought a lot of that stuff back, so I'm not sure if that's really what collectors want, but maybe. We'll see. Oh, you know what, Alliance, my dude? You bring that up. All rares that require more than one person to summon should be reduced to one person can summon it. They don't need to be removed. They just need to have those, just be able to summon it yourself. We'll circle back and talk more about at bad luck protection later. We'll circle back to that. Like, I can do the alternate versions of dungeons and raids existed. Like, sod raids. Okay. Oh, sod raids. Changes. Add sod raids / dungeons to retail. Fine if they are a secret unlock. Perfectly fine with that. Fill out models with kata because existing reworld got kata model set. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's the thing that we want changed. Actually, you know what? This needs to go to added, not changed. The things that I would like to see added to the game. Opt out of war mode on character creation. I mean, there's a lot of really fun things that people can do if you opt out of war mode when you make a character. Or you're not war mode, you're warbound. You're warband. You don't have the warband. You don't get your achievements, you don't get your mounts, you don't get your... It's like starting completely fresh on that character. Now, I do agree, if we're doing this very similarly to RuneScape Iron Man rules, I think you should have the option to get rid of it, deselect it, and just go back to your normal playthrough. It's like back to your warband, but you cannot then go back to no warband. I don't know the names of it, or what we could call it. So I think if you make a character and they don't have your warband, you can collect everything, cool, but then you have the option to bring it back to your warband, but you can't go back to solo. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be really cool. It'd be really good for challenges. It'd be really good for just people in general for replayability. A lot of people want to farm mounts again, but they already have the mount, so they can't farm it again. Some rep transmogs can only be bought by a specific class. For example, lower city rep transmog. I like to buy them all in one character, not every armor class. That's fair. I think that's going to be kind of added to, with reps being account wide, it wouldn't be an issue. Then you just make a druid and go over to there. Yeah, but yeah, and like I said, these things that what we're talking about, what we're adding, everything on this list, fucking go wild with it. Not everything Blizzard wants to do, not everything that Blizzard is going to say is going to work, it's going to be bad, it's going to be whatever. If they can do it, they can't do it. It's just what we would like to see. Remove alt limit on the account or significantly up it. Dude, you got 65. How many alts do you need? There's 65 alt slots. I think the general idea of everything being attainable by one character is a good rule of thumb, though. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Context is Blizzard wants to know what creators want or what collectors want, and so we're going to make a video on collecting. I mean, you guys could have a lot of... I don't mind that you guys have so many alts, but 65 for the average person is a lot. Like, I am nowhere near having 65. I don't think we need to up it anymore. Yeah, Mikey, but that's not really a collector thing. That's just overall game change. We're looking for things that collectors would want. Instance lock is still going to say that is literally to stop bots. That's a bot thing. Try to elaborate, but having a meta achievement for collecting old stuff. Okay, we'll come to that. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that actually. Because my next one, big meta achievement. I would like to have a big meta achievement when you have the max meta achievement for housing items, for pet collecting, for having mounts, for transmog. I would like a big meta that is all the other metas put together. Something that would give you like a title and a mount and a housing item or whatever, like a bunch of stuff. Something that is a big meta achievement for having the 700 mounts, for having the 1800 pets, for having the is it in here? Having your 500 unique decor. Just a big meta achievement for having all the other collected achievements. And just in general, more work on the meta, on those achievements. Actually, we'll add that to in here too. More meta achievements. Actually, maybe not more meta, more collection amount achievements. Like we just got the 700, we just got the 700 mount achievement, but I'm well over 700 mounts. Toys, for example, if we look under collection, toys haven't gotten a maximum over 500 things. That's 22. It's been 4 years. Can we get a 600 toy achievement? Considering I'm at almost 900 of them, can we get some more achievements for those? Can we get some more achievements for collecting transmog? Can we get some more achievements for just collecting stuff? They don't add that many. They add just like the pet ones and the mount ones, and they're very skimpy on adding those. Even just more meta achievements for the expansions, I would be happy with. There is a 700 mount achievement. You get the... Fuck, what's it called? You get this mount for 700 mounts. It's a recolor of the Farak mount for 700. It is 700, right? I'm not dumb. It's 600. My bad. It's 600. I thought it was 700. It's 600. That's what I mean. You think there's so many mount achievements and they stop at 600. This doesn't like the fact that we go back and collect old things. They won't likely add more achievements for collectors. Brother, are you not understanding what we're talking about? Or are we not under the... what literally we were discussing? But I'll say, collectors, we see you and understand how important that is. I would love to see what collectors want. This is from Holly Longdale. All right? She wants to know what collectors want. That's the whole point of this video. So add what we want. Add the regular, just like crazy achievements. Just fucking add it. The random dickhead who just raids at M pluses all day doesn't give a shit about this stuff. It's us who give a shit about it. I know, acknowledgement of the insane effort that goes into collecting grinds is nice and kind of exactly what feats of strength are for. Yeah, so why not add more? Anyway, continuing on with what I have on the list right now. Add all the old dungeon versions back. Mainly to me, Ubers. Just bring Ubers back. That's my big one. It's been gone. It got remade into the WAD version. Bring Ubers back. Sunken Temple. You could bring the old version back. I don't know if there's really much of a difference in boss drops. But there's that. Nomer doesn't really need to have it changed because it's still the old version. But we already started getting some of the old dungeons back. Can we just get all the old dungeons or things that got changed? Like, Classic Dead Mines is back. I would love to be able to do that without time walking. Can we get old Stockades? Can we get old SFK? Just bring back the old versions. So, there's that. Clue scrolls from RuneScape. I would love to see them added. If you guys don't know what a clue scroll is, I'll go really into detail in the video. Old clue scrolls or what clue scrolls are in RuneScape. You get an item, you get a clue, you get this scroll that is a clue from literally anything. There's different difficulties. They send you on like a little mini treasure hunt. It shows off your collection. It shows off things that you've unlocked on your account. It shows off things that you've done. And inside the reward, you get materials, gear, and a rare chance from a master clue, a pet, and like third age, and like chase items. I would love to see them for different expansions, like a classic one. You do the classic steps, you do things for classic. You get this cache of classic goods. You get some some classic ore, some leather, some cloth. Maybe you get a world drop or two, or some recolor world drops. A pet, maybe like a recolored pet, or like a hard to get pet chance. And a very, 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 very small chance, like a mount or something. I think they would go really well. I think they would work really well in WoW. It would make people go back to the old world again, and you can get them from anything. Like, say I'm killing a rare at midnight. Oh, congrats, you got a Northrend clue scroll. Have fun. So something along those lines that sends us on like a little treasure hunt. They can have unique rewards to them, or they can just add regular world drops and stuff to them as well. I think a lot of those would go. Clue scrolls would work really well in WoW and be really good for the old world. Again, Recon, we'll circle back to the bad luck protection, how we could go about that. I don't know. Or hear me out. Or hear me out. You ready for this one? Clue scrolls can also give you time walking badges, so you could farm time walking badges without it being time walking. There we go. There we go. That's a reward to it. Give me time walking badges without having to actually do time walking dungeons. Because time walking dungeons are fucking boring and I hate them. I don't want to ever touch time walking dungeons because I get tired of them so quickly. Another way to get time warp badges that, albeit a very slow way, maybe get like 10, 25, whatever from a clue, would be kind of sick. So, time walking. I'll add this in here. Rewards. Mats, gear, pet, mount, Mog, achieves, time walking badges. Next one. I don't know if this would count, as I would still like maybe player vote for this. Time walking comes next, and more rewards from time walking vendors. We've been getting a lot of rewards from time walking vendors, and they added more to them. It's just, I don't know. I just don't like doing time walking. I could add weekly quests to go back and do old dungeons and raids for an expansion and get like 250 time walking badges, like something like that. Just another way to get time walking badges. Here's one. I did mob challenge modes on my Warlock. Let me buy all the class sets. Challenge mode is such a weird thing. I talked about it a lot yesterday, so I don't want to get too into it right now. But challenge mode is such a weird thing. I'm going to get ranting. Anyway, next one. Keystone Saddles. This one is more of a consistency thing. And it's one thing that I am trying to do is make things more consistent. And that is Keystone Saddles. you guys are unaware what a saddle is, when you PvP, there is a little bar that you fill up to get the PvP mount for that season. Once you fill up that bar, you could fill up that bar again to get a saddle that you can then purchase a PvP mount from a previous season. Why is it that we don't have something like that for dungeons, for keystones, for Mythic Plus? That's the word. So why is it that we have, like, say, KSM, you get your mount. Why can't I get KSM on another character to buy another mount? Buy a mount from a previous season. Why does PvP have it, but Mythic Plus doesn't? When there's arguably way more people doing Mythic Plus than there are people doing Arena or any form of PvP. I don't give a shit. Like, oh yeah, sure, I didn't get some M Plus mounts back in the day. It is what it is. I don't give a shit. But it's just consistency. PvP has it. Why not do the same for M Plus? I have a good portion of the M Plus mounts, but there's other ones I would like to get that I missed. Yeah, sure. But whatever. We're not going to get into that. I was about to start ranting. So why not M Plus have the same thing? Just give us saddles. Make another character hit KSM. They get the saddle. If you want to limit it to like 1 per season, 2 per season, whatever, sure. And then allow us to buy previous keystone mounts. Okay, a lot of people were talking. I need to catch up on like what everyone is saying. Give me a second. There's a lot of stuff that got said. There's on the bad luck protection. In my mind, it doesn't take away from the chase items. If you consider really low odds, like 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 10,000, hitting 5 times the odds feels bad. I was gonna circle back around on bad luck protection. Time walking saddles. I don't know what that would even refer to. Maybe a classic version of Temple of Telekar like they did with. I already talked about that. Let people sell or buy the PvP saddles from other players? No. I don't think you should be able to buy or sell them. I think they should be something that is earned from doing the task. You shouldn't just be able to purchase them. I think you should be able to earn them. Now wishing to get the special heirloom items that were from Draenor Mythic and Siege of Orgrimmar. You could have been Mop Remix. Some achievements are not solo, but yeah. Yeah, you definitely should not be able to sell them or buy them. I think you have to do the same thing. You have to earn them doing what is required of it. I don't think you should be able to buy them or sell them, because then people will just buy them. What's the point? There's the prestige of any of the saddle mounts is gone if you could just buy them. You should have to earn them. What I would like personally was a way to get a corrupted Ashbringer. Could be something insane like collecting all T3 transmog. I'm trying not to have too much personal bias in this. I'm trying not to be like, hey, I don't think it's a good idea, we shouldn't do it. And that's why I want to come back to the bad luck protection. I'm really trying not to. Especially like the obvious ones like that. Like, I want corrupted Ashbringer. It would lose its prestige because it's not something you can get anymore. I am fine with things that you can't get. That's why I'm bringing up the saddles thing for M+, because it's not... There's no consistency between PvP and M+. I'm not asking for gladiator mounts. I'm not asking for people to get me elite gladiator sets from previous tiers. I'm just saying, why can't M+ have a saddle version just like PvP does? I don't think so, Highly Broken. I think you should just have to earn Marks of Honor for PvP. Like, that is strictly a PvP currency, only for PvP-related things. You should have to PvP to get it. Collecting rare things is having both good and bad luck. Bad luck protection will mess with that. I can agree. The deeper question about why do collectors collect? Are we in it to just have everything, or are we in it to do all the content? I personally am in it because I like the chase. I like the hunt. To me, collecting is like a treasure hunt. You never know when you're going to get it. You're putting in the time and effort to get this one piece. It's a chase piece, and you get it. The same concept of opening Pokemon cards or any other like TCG. You're looking for the chase item. You're looking because you want to get that item. That's how it is for me. I like things to be a little bit more difficult to get stuff. that the length of time WoW has been around should factor into stuff like corrupted Ashbringer. Like, for example, a player might not have been born yet to get it. And that's, if that's the case, then that's just, I hate to say it, luck of the draw. I mean, there's a lot of things that I couldn't get done. There's a lot of friends of mine who are like, I wanted to do challenge mode. I don't want to get into challenge mode because I would just start ranting about it. But there's some prestige items. Like, do you think because someone didn't have a chance at getting the Black Battle Tank, everyone should be able to just get it 20 years later? I don't think so. There is a reason why it's a prestigious thing. Let's just stop adding previous rare things such as TCG mounts to Twitch drops. No, that should keep going. Because that is something completely different. That is something completely different than, hey, I wasn't around to that. TCG is literally a purchasable thing. It was a thing that you had to purchase to try to get something. There's nothing wrong with, I think, them adding TCG stuff to Twitch drops and all that. Because that was something that you physically had to purchase. And there were some areas in the world that did not sell those things. There's a difference between, oh, I wasn't playing WoW back then, so I didn't get the exclusive stuff from that expansion. And, hey, I live in a country that never got the TCG cards. I physically never had a chance to do it. They're different. In the original item that should be unobtainable, just given different tint or recolor of a modern, though, in case the original is still recognizable. I'm fine with that. I am perfectly fine with, say, hey, like you get a gladiator set. You could buy new gladiator sets or gladiator mounts or whatever, but they're recolors. They're not the original ones. You can't get them. All right, let's go back to the list. Harder to get decor. This is a big thing that I wanted at the very beginning, and Blizzard is still working on housing, so I'm not too concerned with it. Because I imagine they're going to do this in the future. But I would like to see some decor items that are harder to get. Right now, decor comes from achievements, which is a guarantee once you get the achievement. They come from crafting, which is a guarantee once you make it. And vendors, which are a guarantee when you buy it. And dungeon/raid drops, which are a guarantee once you kill the boss. I would really like, going back to it, as I talked about, to have chase items for housing. We don't have any of those right now. And the best way, I think, to go about this is make the chase item a pattern. That way, someone who gets the chase item can either sell the pattern, or, again, if we just want to make the pattern warbound, soulbound, whatever you want to do with it, they can then use that, learn the pattern, and can make that chase item for other people. I think that would be the best way to go about it. A Cuss Light, thank you very much for the follow. I think that is the best way to go about it. Just make it a pattern, give it a chase item, let it be a low drop % chance from a dungeon or from a raid or from a mob out in the world. Make it a zone drop or whatever. I think items shouldn't cost gold, but in-game currency. Brother, gold is in-game currency. A lot of collecting isn't proof or skill or difficulty. It's just proof of either luck or effort or money. But here's another question about whether we want collecting to be prestigious, hard, or more accessible. Necessarily making it easier. Well, Retcon, let's come back to that after I'm done with the list, because I think that's a conversation that can get really in-depth, and we might be there for a little bit. I kind of like the new Hearthstones or something. I want something that's just like a chase item in the old raids and stuff for housing. That when people come to my house, they're like, "Oh my god, you have the entire Will of the Emperor room, and you have these giant things in the back right there. Those things, you have those in your house. That's insane. You got that super rare drop from Mogushan Vaults, stuff like that. Again, if it's a pattern, that way people could sell the pattern or just sell the item itself, and it's not just like, oh, the one person got it and it's hard to get, blah, blah, blah. Just, if it's a pattern, that's perfect. Because a lot of people might want multiple in their house. And if they have to farm out multiple 0.2% drop rates, that's kind of fucking annoying. Let's be real. That would be really, really annoying if you wanted 7 in your house and you need to be in raid forever to try to get it. But if it's a pattern, now you can make them. Now you can get them. And you can make multiple. And you can make multiple for other people. Make multiple for yourself. You can, I think patterns is the best way to go about it. Here's something. The UI for collectors such as transmog needs an update. Going through 90 pages just to find a cloak is such a bad interface. How would you go about it then? Because you have a search option. If you know what it's called, just beat about a booty. There it is. There's your cape. And to be fair, if you don't know, they're in expansion order. So if you know what expansion it's from, you can kind of look it up. But other than that, I don't know what else you would want from them. Alright, DAOC when you can make trophies of rare spawns you hunted. Something along those lines I would like as well. Okay, anyway, next one. We already talked about this, having legacy for previous expansions come out right away. Re-add the summon items for bosses in classic dungeons. Be able to do stuff in the pre-cataclysm change zones. Add the sod raids and dungeons to retail. Perfect. They would be perfect for a secret unlock. What about a way to get unlimited of any housing item, even if it means you need to farm X amount? I mean, you could already get unlimited of any house. I mean, you can get to the limit of how many housing items you can hold in your decor thing, in your catalog or whatever, right? But there's no limit. Like you can have 1 million of one thing if you wanted to. I'd kill for an item. Sorry, that cough kind of came up out of nowhere. Okay, that's one that I think would be nice. Addition. Bookshelf to have in-game books you read stored to read again later. I think that'd be a good one. Have like a bookshelf that just has all the books in game. RuneScape does that for their house. Find duplicates of any item you've already unlocked. What would that accomplish though? I'll put it in here as well. Display weapons / armor Xmog in house. Weapon racks. Mannequins, etc. I'm pretty sure they're going to do that, so that's why I didn't add it to the list, but we'll put it on there for the sake of doing it. Let's see, is an overhaul the collection window where it's better organized. It's a nightmare to try to find a mount if you don't know the name of it. Okay, perfect. I mean, I have Plumber right now, so I think Plumber's going to show it. But can we get better filters in here? 100% get better filters. Addition. Better filters for collection name. One from expansions. Mainly expansion. Like, I would like to know what mounts come from what expansion, and I can click this. Like, I think we have... It just says in-game discovery. Okay. Expansion. Dungeon. Raid. Profs. There's, like, a better way to explore it, especially on all of them. Because, like, Toy Box, I think, has expansion, but I think that might be Plumber doing it. I would like other things to do that. Can I, like, filter through here? Like, hey, I want stuff just from this expansion. That type of stuff. Addition. Add the Garrison jukebox to housing so we can play the music we gathered. You did the grind, got the drop, now you want 2, 3. Yeah, but recon of what? 2, 3, 10 of what? You want this one transmog sword 10 times? What does that accomplish? That's what I'm not trying to, like, say that your idea is not good. I'm just trying to figure out what is the purpose of having 10 of this one sword? What is the purpose of having 25 shoulder pads of tusks or whatever, right? Yeah, but you can already do that with decor. Like, everything that you're asking is already something that you can do. Oh, you want this rug from SFK? Just run SFK 10 times. You get that rug 10 times. Oh, you got it from a quest. Go to the vendor and buy more of them. Like that's already a thing. That's why I'm confused on what you're trying to add to it. I put it down as the collection pane, and I'll do collection/achievement pane. Better filter so we can look through that. We'll put it in there. That's what I'm saying, Sparky. Can we get an add-on? Instead of an add-on, is the base game. It's a lot easier. We're going through a lot of ideas, but I feel like some of these are going to have to be either cut down or gonna have to be either we cut them down, or like I don't know how many I want to put in the video is the problem. Because if I put something like this out, as much as I think Blizzard would like it, I still need to put, it's still a video that's going to be for everyone to watch, and I don't want to put too many things in the video. I wasn't expecting this to be like an hour-long video. I was expecting it at most 20 minutes. And highly broken, we could put that in the better filters section of the stuff. Separate them in the priorities? Yeah. What's up, Kissley? In terms of this video, I would definitely err away from suggestions to add more collectibles and focus more on the existing systems. And that's why I'm looking at the addition stuff. Like archaeology, technically I guess is an addition. But I would focus more on the changes, and then I would go into additions, and I would probably just like rapid fire a lot of these. Maybe like clue scrolls I would talk about a little bit more. The big meta achievement I would probably go into a little bit more depth about. But a lot of this stuff would be like, I want Keystone Saddles. Keystone Saddles I would talk about. I'd probably talk about the harder decor. A lot of these a lot of these ones here would be like, hey, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this type section. No, Bacon, I have not touched them. I tried playing Final Fantasy. I really did not care for it. Revamp instead of the wardrobe bit of appearance tab, because it's a mess right now with so many cosmetic, leveling, trial style, tier, PvP, etc. Are you talking about like this section, Dome? You said the set wardrobe bit? I'm not sure how they would even revamp this. Other than just having more filters to be like, hey, I don't want the PvP stuff there, and you can turn that off. And show that what you don't have collected. And that's what I mean, we have this whole section here. Better filters for the collection/achievement pane. Shows by expansion, if it's by dungeon, if it's by raid, by profession, color, etc. Just have better filters so we could find stuff easier. I think the legacy lockout, maybe a way to reduce the amount of time needed to complete old content that was based around time limit amount of dailies. So this cause I did Molten Front today. I don't think dailies are an issue. Personally. What's up, Javi? Hello, Celestia. Guys, we do have an ad break in 3 minutes. I personally don't think daily, and it's hard to say, like, I don't think dailies are much of an issue when at the same time I'm saying that heroic dungeons shouldn't have a lockout. But at the same time, the heroic dungeon lockout thing is more of, again, a consistency thing, not really just not wanting to do it more than one day. And most dailies are extinct. But if you're trying to do the old stuff, it's still there. And just filters. I love a full overhaul so that things are sorted per activity, expansion, and whatnot. I could tell you this 100% for a fact. This whole thing is sorted by expansion. See right here, this is all Dragonflight. Guess what? That's when Darkmoon Fair came out. Or the Harlequin stuff. These are all from expansion order. Then we go from, now we're in Shadowlands. Shadowlands. BFA. Now we're in BFA territory. This is when all BFA stuff came out. Still BFA. This is Legion. Here's Legion related stuff. However, the crowns are now in a wrong spot. They shouldn't be here. But still, Legion, 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 Legion. Legion, 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 Legion is all Legion. Now we're in WAD. This is WAD stuff. I mean, categorized by expansion and such. 60 pages. No, 100%. Again, I have that on the list right here. Better filters for the collection achievement pane. So we can sort it by expansion, by dungeon, by raid, by profession, by color, by whatever. You have to know all that by heart, so just make it possible to show me X expand. That's what I'm saying. Why does everyone keep repeating it? It's literally what's there. I'm literally saying that. Filter in here. Sort it by what expansion. Just like the toy box here. Filter. Expansion. Uncheck all. I want Burning Crusade toys. I want classic toys. I want Warlords of Draenor toys. I want Shadowlands toys. Just put it in there. Like everyone keeps saying, like, we need this. I'm like, I'm saying that. I've said it 4 times now. That's what I want. It's on the list already. More currencies added to Warbound? Like what other currencies do you want Warbound? Talk about quest completion and quest log? I don't give a singular fuck about questing. But no, I did not talk about it. Do you have an idea for questing? What about it? What was it? I'd rather make them a full working UI instead of tracking more drop downs to an existing one. I mean, isn't that what they did already with the transmog? I mean, I guess it's not really the collection appearance. It's not really this UI. They did it when you're trying to transmog something. Toll Brad tokens? Okay, that's fair. Toll Brad tokens are really fucking annoying. We'll put it under the additions, I guess. More currency. Let me rephrase this. More legacy currency able to be transferred. TB tokens as the example. The little buck you get from the party, so you get a ton of appearances. I don't know if I want to get into this video at least, Dome. I don't know if I want to get into the party sync system. Just because I feel like that's a lot of in-depth to go about and try to explain it. Because I'm gonna be super honest with you. I know about the party sync system. I know that there's unique things from the party sync system. I can almost guarantee you at least, I would say 80% of the player base has not a fucking clue party sync exists. My idea for questing would be an interface to see which quest you have already completed in a zone and which ones are still left. I mean, if you've already completed a quest, then it wouldn't show up. And they already have that. You could just turn off Warband completed quests and they don't show up. Anyway, guys, it's ad break. Here's some words. Keep figuring out things you want to add to the list, and we'll keep adding. What's up, Astonai? How you doing? More usable when special T-Mog world drops? What exactly does that mean, though? When we're... Okay, I'm going to just throw this out here right now. I am acting like I need game dev info back from when I was at school. Just saying something isn't going to help. I need examples of stuff that you're trying to refer to. When you're saying just more usable and special T-Mog world drops, I don't know exactly what you're referring to. As much as I think a blue mage style class would be cool, I think that would still just add more chaos to it and is a little too much. A notepad I think is okay, but it doesn't really seem more like collector's focus. It's more of just like a general focus. You know what you guys tried, and I'm still proud of you for trying. I think of always being able to get a special item, no matter what I'm killing. Special transmog is like etc. A flame sword in classic. Feels badass to have back in classic. So what you're saying? Okay, here's the next level, guys. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. So what you're saying, love, is that you want every single mob to drop a unique appearance. Is that what I'm hearing? I like the idea of always being able to get a special item, no matter what I'm killing. Special transmog is more like flame sword and classic. It was badass. So you're talking about T-boos. Are you just saying that you want every, no matter what you're killing, you want every single mob to have a unique drop? I'm gonna be I mean, love, there's already a bajillion things in this game that are unique drops. There's already a lot of mobs that drop unique only appearances. I don't think we need every single thing to have that. We have over like 1,000 or 100,000 transmog in the game. Just about. I don't know if we need more just like random kobold from Elwyn Forest to drop the kobold doinker thing. I think that's a little much. I see what you're getting at, and I understand, like, nice work, guys, nice work. I understand that, like, you want to get more out of it, like, you want the unique drops, because that's the fun chase thing. But I think that's a little too much. What about lore walking? Lore walking isn't really a collector's thing. That's more of just like a general gameplay thing. A more hairstyle, joke, dances, emotes. I think again that's probably not really a collector thing. I think that's just more stuff that Blizzard could just add. That's just general focus stuff. I'm going back to more meta achievements. Maybe have the meta achievements award currency classic exclusive items like the crane mount that's just Chi-Ji. Wouldn't that just be like a meta? Back to the meta achievements. Maybe have the meta achievements award the currently classic exclusive items. Okay. Maybe. I'll put that in parentheses on the list. More meta achievements. Rewards are classic only items. Maybe. I'm a quantum dungeon tokens per expansion that I can buy for the expansion special coins. I also want to walk into Stormwind looking cool, and it's hard to get the translog because it's super rare world drop. I mean, you can just buy it off the auction house if you really want T-boos that bad. What they could do is rares that drop the same thing could have their own coloration of the item. Maybe? None of them kind of have that already. So that... Who said it? The Prin. That comes down, I think... That just sounds more like bad luck protection again. And That's what I think it comes down, what we need to ask ourselves as so we are now circling back to the bad luck protection. What is the point of collecting? That's really what it comes down to. There are plenty of people out there, like myself, who the point of collecting is the journey of getting everything. It's not about reaching the end goal. It's about what we did to reach the end goal. There are plenty of people out there that their goal is to just have everything and does not matter how they get it. They'll just buy everything if they have to. And then there's other people out there who see an empty spot and OCD kicks in and they have to get it. Right? So, really, what is the bad luck protection? To me, as someone who really likes the journey and how did I get stuck in this? Excuse me? As a collector who, to me, I am happy when new stuff gets added because it's more of a journey for me to collect and get everything. I'm not a huge fan of bad luck protection. Like, don't get me wrong, let me phrase that. I don't mind bad luck protection, but I don't think everything should have bad luck protection. But I know other people say, like, for example, I'm going to use Volrod. He 100% would say if everything had bad luck protection, he would take it. So it's really weird to try to figure out how we would go about bad luck protection. Again, just using the example of the Fez. I would 100%... The Fez, I think, would lose all prestige to it. All greatness of the Fez from Alderaan. If you just had bad luck protection and people could just end up getting it, right? What's up, Jeep? How you doing? It's good to see you again. If the Fez had bad luck protection, then there's no prestige to it anymore, right? It's just another random helmet now. If we talk about mounts, I can see how they'd be okay. We already had the collector's bounty, so I don't really give that much of shit about boss drops or mounts in general. But as a whole, boss drops already are relatively easy to get, other than like a mount or like a pet or something from it. Everything else is relatively easy. So if we want to get a mount, bad luck protection on mounts, I honestly don't really care that much. Really, the issue is just the stats on some of the hard grinds. When you get really low chances, the standard deviation gets massive, and you can grind to be brutally insane just because you're unlucky. I agree with that. I think everything needs bad luck protection. I think if you added it to some of the more normie stuff, like Invincible and stuff, but stuff like Narg, you don't need to. I am fine with regular bosses having that, because Collector's Bounty was already like bad luck protection, right? And that's a really good way to put it, actually. Yeah, Collector's Bounty is the bad luck protection that you get, like, most likely going to happen once a year. To really try to grind that stuff out. But things like Narg, rare mobs, random world drops type stuff doesn't really need it. I think the Pandarian Charms, where you could boost your loot chance for the next kill/run, but not something permanent. Something that you can just boost your odds per run isn't a bad idea, because it's not a guaranteed get then. It's still just increasing your odds. I see what you're saying, but what they could do is go back to a suggestion I had earlier. The event once a year where things are available, they could do that, but each year it's different coloration. What you is a coloration? Oh, chat's moving too quick. I can't read that. Harsh in the way you still have the prestige of getting said item, but people who don't have another chance to get it, even though looks different. Well, here's the thing, Steph. Even if it's a different coloration, now all the collectors still want it anyway. The problem isn't even if you add the old. It's one thing if you're adding old versions, back to the game and you're like, hey, I want to use an example, Glad, season 1 WoD Glad gear, because they all looked very different and very unique. If you add all that back, having a different coloration so that way people get the model but not the actual thing, sure. But saying, oh, hey, here's Invincible, but we're going to make it red now instead of blue. Now, all of a sudden, everybody has another mount to farm. It doesn't change anything because now everyone's still farming it anyway. And again, I'm going off of just like what I would do, my collector brain of how I would see that. It's like, oh, hey, here's Mimiron's head, but it's green. Here's Invincible, but it's red. And here's Ashes of Alar, but it's pink. But you can only get that because you use the boosted thing. Now I'm just farming the boosted runs per week, and I'm not farming the actual amount. I'm still farming them then. You're kind of, once you pass a drop rate, so 10,000 kills on a 1 in 10k drop, then you slowly increase the odds. I'm kind of okay with that. But it's one of those things, again, for like zone drops, how do you calculate that? Because Wowhead would only have it like, oh, hey, only these 4 mobs drop. Do I need to kill 10,000 of those mobs? Or but I technically can drop from any mob in a dungeon. Do we then count 10k of any of the mobs in the dungeon? I'm fine with RP skips or anything like that. That's kind of fine. Normally, once you see it the first time, you can just skip it anyway. Well, collection-ish related idea. Make it so where every transmog piece is considered a cosmetic that can be applied to any toon regardless of armor type, weapon restrictions. Again, that's not really collection-based anymore, Julian. That's now like general-based of saying like a mage can wear plate gear or look at plate gear. I think that's more not really collection focused. That's more of just like general game focus. DSR, calm down, buddy. I feel like loot protection should only count for 1 enemy drops only. That's fine. Something interesting to dot about drop chances, by the way. Blizzard's add-on changes made NPC IDs secret, which means we can't get drop percent chances in instances reliable anymore. Okay, I'm gonna just add it to the list. More clarity on drop rates. Just going to put more clarity on drop rates. RuneScape does it. RuneScape says, hey, this thing is 1 in 5k, have fun. Blizzard is like, hey, have fun. What's the drop rate? Fuck you. We don't know. It's just the problem is there's so much in the game. Like how do they even go about that? That was a big thing recently for Wowhead because I asked for the data on which mob drops BOEs in the raid so we can't get any more. Interesting. Hello, love your videos. Just a little list suggestion. My work completed old Dreadseed questline. Access to items to summon Lord was removed. Would be nice to summon the boss again. Yes, that is actually on the list. Re-add the item. Oh. Re-add the items to summon the bosses in classic dungeons. We're going to... Brazier of Awakening. Banner. I forget what it's called. Warlock mount. Stuff like that. That's on here. What's up, Private? What are you doing? It's all good, Julian. I'm just putting stuff in the list, and then I'm probably going to cut down on the list of like, and maybe we'll have everyone work together, try to figure out what things are really wanted, really need to talk about, and other things that we were just kind of like fluff add in there that don't really matter if they make it in the video or not. I'm just trying to get all ideas out there so that way I can work on this video. To actually lock yourself, I don't know. That seems, I am really trying to look at this list or try to make this collection list not focused around zone locked or content creation at all or challenges or anything, just general collection things that we want. Anything that lets us grind faster. Bring back things like Bear Tartar. Stuff of that nature. Everyone's in the proper use of the cosmetic drop color. All the actual rare items are drowned out by random blues and epics, which are only worth the vendor price. True. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I can see what you're saying with that. I'll read the full list as I just joined the stream. But how about adding back the old legendary cloaks for people who never finished them? Adding back old legendaries. I think it would be nice for people to have a way to get to Ordos without having the legendary cloak, which I think is fine now. I think anyone can just get over to him. I don't know if you still needed to have the legendary cloak. I don't know on that one. That one I want to put in the I don't know category in my brain on how I feel about that yet. I would like to time warp to the classic zones, have retail mechanics for classic Duskwater Barrens. That we have that in the list. These things should be making patches such expansions non-destructive whenever possible. Oh, dude, chat just moved a bunch. On a note of the prof one, make sure you mention for only bottom pickup. Yes, yeah, okay. This is only for BOP patterns. Did they, Quest? I didn't hear anything about that. The reason why legacy set bonuses are disabled because somehow, some way, something could get broken. So I don't know if they'd ever bring them back. Yeah, if you've unlocked a legendary cape on your account, you can get to Ordos. That's how you get to them. Okay. Well, we'll add that. More. This is kind of collection focused, kind of not collection focused. This is a weird gray area. I'll add it because I like it. More class customization unlocks. I don't even know if that's how you spell customization. I.e. druid forms, lock books. More things that you can customize your class for doing something. I think that's a good idea. Make everything achievable by a single character without help. Reduce or remove lockouts so we can grind more. Clarify drop rates. Those are your 3. So I will add that under changes. I do like that one change. Everything, I want to say everything legacy can be looted by one character and not needed to have, and not needed, and alts not needed. We'll just put that in there for now. I do like the idea that just one character is able to loot everything. You don't need to swap characters to loot stuff. You don't need to make a demon hunter so you can get a warglaive to drop. You don't need to make a rogue to get a dagger to drop. A plate wearer can always get a leather piece to drop for legacy. Strictly for legacy content. I like green fire. Yeah, stuff like that. There's like little customizations. Like, we talked about this recently. If Death Knights could get green and red eyes instead of just blue. And have their spells be a little bit more color variant of that. Stuff like that. Shadowlands, there are some rares that you can do for an achievement without 2 other people. That is on the list. Where is it? All rares that require more than 1 person to summon should be reduced to 1 person can summon it. That is actually, you know what? I want to put this under here as... I'll organize that then as like 1 person thing. That goes under the same category of just only needing 1 person. You don't need others, or don't need help, or don't need alts or anything. We talk about lockouts. I think so far this is good. I think we have a really good list of things that as collectors we would like to see. I tried to get as many people's ideas in there. And if your idea didn't get on the list, I'm sorry. I might, even that this list right now, I'm about to start cutting this down. So let's start doing that. Those are the things that we really want and the things that we don't want. First off, let's cut this down to, we'll just do this real quick. Everything can be done on 1 tune. 1 character. So, and then we do this. All right, so that's fine. Everything can be done with one character. Like I said, I'm trying to figure this out. Show Alpha, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That is Legacy. Yes, it's Legacy. We're talking about things like... I mean, you say that's Legacy, but it's not Legacy. That's in there already, the reps. Talking about, like, rares that only drop things if you're a monk. The vendors that I just did in, like, Cenarian Expedition and stuff, that I just worked on Collect, I can't buy things that are for Paladin. I can't buy things that are for Druid. Let me buy those things. Like, why does it matter? Let me buy them. 500 series last year on YouTube has been a blast following. Hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying it, man. Thanks for watching. And thanks for coming out to Twitch to say so. I really appreciate it. We have bring back the old catastrophe. Okay, let's go over the list again. And I'm going to start video. These are the things that we will put in the video. It charges for legacy lockouts would be nice. Still 1 day per heroic dungeon. You can still stack up 2 to 3 charges. And I'd rather them just not be there. Just don't have the lockout. So a lot of the changes I think a lot of people would like to see. Addition stuff I think is not really needed. A lot of the stuff I could put it in, or I could like rapid fire it at the end. But I think everyone can agree we're gonna, again, as much as I am the one making the video, you guys who are also collectors have your opinion matter. We want to make sure that Blizzard can see all of this to us, right? Is everyone on board with that all recipes are warbound? Whether you are able to send them to your alts, these are only BOP patterns, or if you learn a recipe on one character, all characters on your account with that profession learn it. Do we like that? Are we all in favor of that being put in the video? Okay, we're adding that to I'll add that to the guaranteed in the video. Fine. I'm okay with a lot of this stuff. I have just the focus of legacy content, not current expansion stuff. As long as, say, the character has the requirements to use it, they should be, like, if they have the profession and they have the skill level to use it, they should be able to learn it. And then again, same thing, if the Blizzard doesn't want to do that, at least make the BOP patterns from things like Sunwell, Molten Core, whatever area, just make them warbound so we can change them. Which kind of rates basically don't make us repeat grinds. Yeah, that is a large category. Don't repeat grinds. Fuck, you're gonna make me make these larger category. Hold on. I actually like that a lot. Okay. This one. Don't repeat grinds. So in that category, we can also do so you don't want us to repeat grind. So all recipes should be warbound. Where I can't find, I'm just gonna type it. All reps warbound. We don't want to repeat grinds. I know it's in here somewhere, but I don't know where I put it, and I had to copy it. We'll find it then. I would change that to an account-wide manual book so that all characters with the matching profession such recipe can use it, like the transmog page. Yes, that's the point. This list, I'm telling you right now, it looks like shit because it's not worded correctly. I'm going to reword everything and make it sound a lot better. We'll come back to archaeology. I don't know about This, I think, is more of an added thing, not a change thing. So let me move that down here. As more of an add, not a change. I'm trying to find the big stuff. Ball brings up a really good point. I want to bring it into don't repeat grinds. Remove. Oh, how do I word this? Legacy specs for profs. Again, I'm just abbreviating stuff to make it type quicker. Gob versus gnome ng, for example. One of the big issues that I have on my Death Knights, on my Death Knight right now, one of the biggest issue I have on my Death Knight is that I physically cannot learn goblin engineering things because I'm a gnomish engineer. I want to have all engineering patterns on one character, and I physically cannot do that because we have goblin versus gnome engineer. If I'm a gnome engineer, I can't make the goblin stuff. That's fine. Whatever, that makes sense. But at least let me learn the pattern so I don't have to make another engineer to learn this stuff. At least let me learn it. And then if I swap the goblin or something like that, vice versa. Pet battles did not get talked about yet. So this is all under don't repeat grinds. In the same regard, another one that we would like to talk about, lockouts. Do we all... Oh, there's all Warbound reps. You're not being able to keep the recipes even if unlearning a skill would be nice. Okay. Lockouts. Do we all agree that lockouts should be talked about in the video? Whether old raids have reduced or removed lockouts, old dungeons should remove lockouts, that if we do 25-man heroic, we should still be able to do 10-man normal on the same character. What's up, Bruno? Do we all agree that lockouts, at least for legacy content, lockouts should be looked at? Everyone's saying yes. Okay, I'm getting a lot to yes. Let me organize this really quick. Okay, lockouts. Again, it looks like shit. I will reword them and make them look a lot nicer when we get for the video. Either they be reduced or removed. There's a lot of things in here that I would like to talk about. All right, so lockouts, remove all this. I think this also kind of goes into... I'm kind of thinking like everything legacy should be looted by one character and no alts needed. Kind of is also under the same thing of not wanting to repeat a grind. Everything should be lootable on one character. Put it under... And all rares that require one person should just... We'll put it under repeat grinds for now. I might organize that later. I think they go under there pretty well. Adding skip for ICC and Ulduar and such would be nice. We'll do this. We'll put it under here. More legacy raid skips. I'm fine with people unlocking a skip and making it easier to farm, as long as, again, the drop rates aren't too bad. Again, I don't give a shit if more people get invincible or not. I don't care. The thing is, reps should all be account-wide. Includes faction counterparts. That's on the list. I have Little Bully. I have not a clue what that even is. Is that new for this expansion? The lure? Hey, Legacy Legend use Warbound. As an astronaut was annoying. I got both on Demon Hunter before the Demon Hunters were a thing, and it doesn't have my Demon Hunter in the Team Og look. That's a whole special unlock, though, Camrock. That's a... Getting the Warblades for Transmog is a whole special unlock thing they did. Zareth Mortis rare in Shadowlands? Okay. Maybe. Special unlock should be account wide. I think that might be under the repeat grinds. But for the sake of this, special unlocks are account wide. Huracan's lure. You know what? Another one, just because I'm thinking of Meowthie right now because of fishing. Under light angler, their upgrades should be account wide. Stuff like that. I don't know if I'm sending it direct. I'm making it into a video so that everyone could see. If people end up sending it to Blizzard, I don't know how it would be sent to Blizzard. I don't want to go into the WoW Creator Discord and be like, hey, this, here, my opinions. I don't want to do that because I think that would be really cringe. All right. How do I go about... I want to add these two, that we should be able to solo war fronts and things that require PvP for things that are not active anymore. We should have NPCs to do them, but I'm not sure how to categorize those. Don't repeat grinds. Secondary profs account wide. That's a big one. I like that. I like that. The single character thing should be a category. I mean, don't get me wrong. I agree. But it also feels like it's... No, you know what? We'll do that. Everything should be able to be done on one character. So let me move that. Let me move this down here. Legacy content, because not everyone wants to do legacy content, should have the things. So allow solo war fronts. That perfect. Well, we can put these in here. It actually fits. We should be able to solo war fronts. We shouldn't have to get a group together. And for training ground, like give us NPC. Let's do this. NPCs for PvP related activities that are no longer active, i.e. island expeditions. You should just be able to solo stuff. Just let us solo the stuff. We shouldn't need to have other people with us to help us. It's old content. Not everyone wants to go out there. Not everyone wants to do this. It's as each expansion goes on, it's harder and harder to get groups to do this kind of stuff. Single character can be reframed possibly into a bigger discussion. Don't penalize single characters just because Warband exists. Literally having this discussion about resonance crystals and Marl right now. So, single character can be reframed possibly into a bigger discussion of don't penalize single characters. Well, this isn't so much... So it's partially not needing to use alts, but more of maybe like because of like old content, say for example, Warfronts. Trying to get people together to do Warfront is brutal sometimes. And it's really nice if we could just do it. It's not so much about the warband, it's more about having to get other people who definitely don't want to do this stuff anymore. If things become, the big thing right now to me is reputations. If all reps became account wide, if every single rep became account wide, then I do not give a singular shit if I have to bring a druid out to a vendor, and then a warrior out to a vendor, and then a hunter out to a vendor. It's going to take a little bit of time, but it's my warband. I don't care. But things like the rares in the maw or other areas that you require multiple people to summon the rare, that shit's bullshit. No, I had to beg people for years to help me with the ball one. Warfronts, things that require PvP, but nobody's doing them. Again, island expeditions. Either just give us NPCs. We have the follower system. Either let us fight them or have them with us. Just let us solo that stuff. So that's a whole thing. I mean, people still do Ashran. I queue in Ashran a lot, sir, when you do Epic Battlegrounds. Instead of adding NPCs to the rotating legacy track into the Great Vault. I don't know about that one. I think the Great Vault should just stay current content stuff. Having to do it 4 times to get rolls for the armor class. See that. How about this, Recon? I think there is a. If it's legacy, anything should drop, right? Well, did I not have that typed in here? All legacy content should drop. Gear should drop transmog for all armor classes. Warfronts. Some rares. And vendors. And some vendors are still armor/class specific. That's probably a better way to put it. No personal loot in any legacy content. I am using legacy as a very broad term for anything that is not of the current expansion, just to make sure everyone's on the same page here. I know a lot of people are going to be like, legacy is only in dungeons and raids, so it works this way. But legacy content, you know what? This thing here, lockouts, old world bosses will be under this category. Some vendors. World bosses are still armor/class specific. Put that into there. For Tol Barad and Wintergrass, there needs to be a way to enter the raid when the other faction holds it. I do agree, but I don't know how we would word that. Global old legendary quest change would be amazing considering the legacy Shadowmourne. Oh, that's another one. Old Lego quests require other people. Sometimes it's hard to do those. I agree. Include a bit about legacy dungeon versions, old Scotland. That's in the list. That's in there. We'll bring that in there. Don't include class halls in the different areas in the Shadowlands. How do you include? What do you mean? How do I include the covenants and stuff? What about them? I mean, that's still class specific. That's hard to get around. I'm more talking about like the Warfronts, some rares, vendors, world bosses. You're still stuck with only things that are dropping. If I'm farming it on my Death Knight, I can only get Death Knight related stuff. I can't get stuff for my Warlock that I'm playing now, right? Or when Kalek gets here, he can only get Monk stuff. Things that are covenants are kind of like whatever, because you could swap covenants as much as you want. Class halls are a little different because they are specifically tailored to that class. So I think that's kind of hard to somehow show a mage showing up in the Demon Hunter class hall. All right. So we got all of our changes that we would like to see to the game. I have a lot of additions. A lot of things that we would like to add to the game. And this one's going to be a lot that we have to sift through. One thing about what they allow us to buy legacy PvP sets from other classes so we don't have to switch characters every time. That is right here perfectly. Warfront, some vendors. PvP class sets. World bosses are still armor/class specific. Add that. There, that's perfect. It doesn't make sense on why I can't just show all classes and look at like the priest armor set and buy it on my DK or something. Now, but what do you think of what I said about the above world bosses? I don't know, some sort of already on the list. What did you say? Speaking of world bosses, should allow people to kill Ordos again. Been long enough. Plus thing I said above, and then you said something above that. World bosses should not reset on zone reset. It's hard to get WAD bosses up And also the TBC ones. I agree. I'm trying to figure out how I would categorize that. How would I... Ordos is interesting because you could technically buy the Ordos gear from the black market when it's up. So technically, there is a way for you to get it. But I do agree that the world bosses not being up when the phase resets, I don't know how they would fix that, to be honest. And as much as I do like that idea and much as I would really like to add it to the video, I think we have too much as it is. I don't want to get too into it, right? I'm going to put it in here. Lower respawn of all world bosses. We'll put it there, and we'll talk more about this stuff. Ordos, I'm not sure how they would go about that. Because you need a special thing to get there. I'm not sure how we would talk about that. Yeah, Kata world bosses, TBC world bosses, Shadowlands world, but literally all world bosses. Just have them be a smaller respawn. Okay, so we have a lot of additions in here. I'm trying to think of how I can categorize any of this stuff. Yeah, there's so many things that wants to be added that I would like to see added to the game that I don't know how I want to go about this because there's so much. They need to be graded what we'd 100% like to see. Oh my God, would pay money for. Amazing to see. And what would be nice if you have the time. Okay. The classic world bosses already exist, Bacon. They have for the last fucking like 5-6 years. They're up during the anniversary event. So I'm gonna move all this down. Yes, give us this. Take my money. This would be really, really nice. Do this if you have time. Okay, we'll put these in these categories. Okay. We'll put these in here and we'll go from there, okay? Being able to opt out of the warband on character creation. Remind everyone what this is. You would make a new character. They are not in your warband. You basically can collect everything over again. You have the option to bring your character back to your warband, but you cannot take it out again. It's basically a challenge mode that you can do, and that's it. To me, I would absolutely love this be added to the game, but that is because, one, I can think of a lot of really good ways to make videos out of this, and that is strictly a me thing. Like that, it's just a me thing. You know what? We could do polls on this. Dude, we can just do polls. I can't do polls on YouTube. Shit. Oh no, I can do polls on YouTube. I can't do that. Oh, maybe we can do this. That's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Maybe I'm just gonna ask. Most people, again, okay, to really reiterate this, this is collectors. This is stuff that us as collectors would like. This is not what the average random Joe Schmo who's just raiding, who's just doing Battlegrounds, who's doing Mythic Plus, who's ERPing in Goldshire. We're not talking about those people. This is just strictly us as collectors would like. How do we feel about being able to opt out, making a character and opt them out of our warband so we can collect everything again? Is this one, yes, give it to me, take my money. 2, this would be really nice, or 3, just do this if you have time. Two, three, one. So if you have time, low priority, 3. A lot of people are saying 3. I'm seeing a lot more 3s than I am anything else. Very niche. I'd work better as a part of a bigger challenge run. Exactly. It's more, I think, as like a challenge run framework. Something that I would really like to see, but not really needed. It's if they have a time thing. All right. Between YouTube and Twitch, I'm getting a lot of 3s. So we're going to put this in the 3 category. Like, I saw you fly in and it really confused me, Jess. All right. Next one. How do we feel about a very big meta achievement? Not the, we'll go into other achievements later on. This one is just a very big meta achievement for the people who have the, it's like, you need to have the 600 mounts, the 1800 pet achievement. You need to have the 500 housing items. You need to have the 500 toys. You need to have the all the armor. Like, you need to have all the like 100 of each slot achievement or something like that. The insane collector meta achievement. Is that something that people would like to see? Again, do 1 if it's yes, Blizzard, give me this, take my money. 2, this would be really nice to see. Or 3, just if they have time to do it, they'll do it. You know, a fair bit of 2s, you know, a fair bit of 1s. Maybe I should do actual polls in this. Kind of get like another idea. Yeah, it's like split between, a lot of people would really like it. A lot of people would, it'd be really nice to see. Kisseley's like, fuck you guys. It sucks. Don't do it. All right. Yeah. Let me, God, it's going to be annoying. I have to set up polls on both of them. Give me a second. Manage poll. Okay. New poll. Big meta achievement. Yes, take my money. My money. This would be really nice. Only if you have time. It's going to be a 1-minute poll. It's the quickest I could do it. There it is, guys. Do your poll. Make it on the poll. YouTube, I'm giving you guys the poll as well. Just give me a second. I have to, like, back and forth. It's a lot. Big meta achievement. I'm going to organize these. Yes. Give it. This would be cool. Only if free time. I don't know how long the YouTube polls go. It might take a little bit of time for me to make these polls on both sides, but just give me some time to work on them, right? If it gives a title or something, that'd make it better, but I genuinely think it's not necessary. Oh no, 100% it would have like a title or a mount or like housing items or stuff tied to it. It 100% would have something tied to it. It wouldn't just be regular thing. It would 100% be that. All right, most people on both sides, I'm going to end the poll on both sides because mostly everyone is saying just yes, go for it. So we're adding this here to the yes, take my money. Okay. And that's fine, Retcon. The whole point of the video is they want to see what we want, and we're just adding what we want, right? If Blizzard can do it, awesome. If they don't do it, then whatever. This is just organizing for the video, and it is what it is. We're just giving opinions, right? All right, yeah, Squeezle, that's fine too. It was just an example. All right, next one. I make a new poll. New poll. Do we want more just collection achievements in general? You know what? I'm going to tie these two together, actually. More collection achievements in general. Pets, mounts, toys, decor. I'm just going to add those together, so don't worry about that one. It's probably good to have them back. Okay. So, next one. The old dungeons. Do we want the old dungeons back? This would be old Ubers, mainly old Ubers for me. Old Sunken Temple, old Stockades, old Dead Mines Outside of Time Walking, old SFK. Again, I'm putting in the poll. I'm just going to do 1, 2, and 3. You guys know which one's which. I'm going to do 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to do it on YouTube as well. Just do 1, 2, and 3. You guys know which one's 1, 2, and 3. Old dungeons back. 1, 2, 3. It's a lot easier for me to type 1, 2, and 3 than it is to type everything else out. So just use the poll. Tell me what you want. 1 being, yes, give me, take me all my money. 2 would be, this would be really, really nice. And 3 being, only do it if they have time for it. No, just, why? I just want to view the poll, damn it. So that would, I doubt that would ever happen. We're gonna start with the dungeons. I don't think they're ever gonna bring back the old raids. That's a whole different category, but the old dungeons, I think a lot of people would really like. All right, it seems like a lot of people. Twitch had 13 people say yes, do it. YouTube has 60% of the votes saying yes, do it. So we are going to add to the yes, 100%. Please add this. All right, let's make a new poll. New polls, new polls, new polls. Blue Scrolls from RuneScape. Thanks, Jess. Clue Scrolls from RuneScape. I'm bringing this up again for people who don't know what Clue Scrolls are. They are a thing that basically sends you on a little treasure hunt, showing off of the things you unlocked in your account to basically get a bunch of different rewards. I have the idea, and this is how I would present it in the video, that Blizzard would basically make an expansion-wide little treasure hunt, and the rewards would be materials of that expansion, transmog, maybe unique transmog, maybe a pet, maybe a mount, some achievements tied to it. Just little treasure hunts for you to unlock stuff. I know if you don't know what Clue Scrolls are, I understand that. So there's your vote. If you just tell me what you think of it. I personally am a very big believer in it and think it would go really, really well with WoW and would work phenomenally. And if you don't know what Clue Scrolls are, I understand, like, this might be confusing. So I get that. It's most Clue Scrolls were like, hey, bring fucking Charlie the Tramp, bring him a fish, and then use this hot and cold orb to figure out where you need to go and then dig something up, or like go to a certain area wearing a certain outfit and do a certain emote. Talk to some lady while you have a certain music thing playing. There's a bunch of different steps you could do in RuneScape, and I would something similar to that into WoW here. It looks like most people are saying yes, add this. Okay, we'll add it to the yes, add this. If too many things get added to the yes, add this section, I don't know. All right. We do have an ad break in 1:30, so just saying that. And another Igor, thank you very much for the follow. Next one is going to be about Keystone saddles. Keystone saddles are very similar to the PvP saddles. If you get, say, KSM on another character during the season, you get a saddle, which you can buy previous Keystone mounts. That's really it. It's only for consistency's sake. Because we have them in PvP. We don't have them in Mythic Plus or anything. And more people do M Plus than they do other stuff, right? Just let me know what you think of it. Wow, it's very all over the place with this one. Twitch is very much saying 3, while YouTube is tied between 1 and 2. Interesting. And we are all over the place in this one, huh? I think more people. Can you tell me how many people voted? Because Keystone Saddles won. It didn't tell me how many people voted. YouTube tells me how many people are voting. I think more people overall are voting as a 3. So we're going to put it in the 3 category. I know YouTube, you guys had it kind of tied between 1 and 2. But between all the votes on Twitch and YouTube put together, I think 3 did come out. Oh, it was 10. Yeah, there was as many people saying 3 than there were people voting on YouTube. So we'll just put that at a 3 for now. If something comes out later on and we want to make another video of this, then we can put it together, right? Ad break should be starting very soon. We're not going to work on the next one. We'll just get ready for the ad break. I'll get the polls set up at least. Followed you after watching season 1 of Zone. Like, hey, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, guys, here's the ad break. Get ready to play some words. Just take a little break from this. And that way we can figure out what does need to get worked on and what doesn't need to get worked on. We're making a lot of progress. I hope you guys are at least having a little bit of fun trying to figure out what we need to do for this video, and that way I can work on it the next couple of days. Just had to put the music back on. It's been a little dead in here since then. It could retcon. I'm just trying to think. It's very thematically the same. Go to old area, do something, get something, right? Here's your next one. Darth Mazes, thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm going to give you another level. As I was sitting here, I feel like I have to go to the bathroom. I'm drinking way too much water. So I'm going to give you guys one more level. I'll be right back. Nice work, guys. I had some hand and bean soup, and man, it was salty. I'm very thirsty. I've been drinking a lot of water lately. Hello, Jarno. All right. I did a little change while you guys were doing words. I made a housing section because there's a lot of stuff here that was more tied to housing. I figured just that's a better way to categorize stuff. So, a lot of these things... So bringing back all the old dungeons, I think, is a good category for also re-add the summonable raid boss stuff. Some of these things I'm just not sure if we really want to vote on. Because they're just kind of like basic little things, right? If we can categorize them, we can put everything in. Like, housing had a bunch, like, harder to get decor. Do we really need to vote on that? No. It's still something that I really would like to see. Archaeology changes, sure. A bookshelf. Like, some of the stuff could just be added. It is just to gauge how much you care, but here's the thing. A lot of these things, like, how much do I want to talk about some of this, right? Like, would we fight or what we could see in favor of something else? Well, I'm only looking at these last couple of things. If we do bring up here to 5 and make this old content, we can add in do stuff pre-kata. We want stuff that's pre-kata. We want all the old dungeons back and re-add the items that are gone. We want those. Technically, it's remove content, Bringing the sod raids and stuff to retail, because there's only a sod. It was gone now, right? I think that's everything for removed content. I shouldn't call it old content. I should say removed content. That's probably a better way. In general, we'd like to spend more time talking about things we care about and glance over stuff we don't. Exactly. Housing, remove content, everything else done on one character. Lockouts are an issue. We don't want to repeat grinds. So the remaining items, which, like I said, are kind of things that I could definitely talk about in the video, but nothing I want to get too in depth on. Like, make legacy for a previous expansion right away when a new one comes out. No, we can get rid of the pre-cast stuff. Better filters on the achievement panel and stuff. More legacy currency be able to be transferable, like Tolbarad tokens. We want more clarity on drop rates. More class customization unlocks, like druid forms, like the druid forms or lockbooks with stuff for other classes. We want more legacy raid skips, and just lower the respawn time of all world bosses. Right? So what would previous X packs plus drop rate clarity would be a 1 for me. Those would be like around a 2. A lot of these things I can be like, hey, and here's a rapid fire stuff that we would like to see. I could just call that the rapid fire. Call it 6. We'll just call this 10 for now and really move it down. I don't think I'm going to ever hit 10. I'm just going to call it 10. I'm just going to call it the rapid fire of things that we want to see, but I don't really need to talk more into it. Like, a lot of this stuff, can we get in legacy just be that we want more legacy things turned or able to be transferred. We definitely want more. That I kind of want to talk a little into. More legacy raid skip, lower the world boss respawns. These are definite like things that I can be like, hey, these are all things we want to, but there's not. I don't really need to talk about them very much because it takes like a second for me to just say it, and it makes sense right away. Do I really need to spend a second like, hey, can we lower the respawns of all world bosses? That way we're not waiting for days for them to respawn, or sometimes never because no one's in that zone. I said everything I need to say in that sentence instead of going into super detail. It's just gonna be like the rapid fire quality of life stuff that we would like to see. And to be fair, a lot of this stuff is quality of life. Which then brings the meta achievement, Blue Scrolls, which we'll put this down here. We'll make this 6. Collecting achievements. Achievements, apparently. We'll put these in here. 7. Blue Scrolls. I didn't even know I could click that. I don't even know what that was. I see you Wednesday. Sleep is needed. All right, Michael. Have a good one. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. Zansley, I'm so in focus on this. I didn't even see you follow. Thank you very much. The last few things: better filters for the collection achievement pane, more clarity on drop rates, and more class customization. About clarity, even though there isn't so much to say about it, here's what we would want to make collectors' lives infinitely better. We'll love to see. And here's a list of things that we would enjoy, but we can live without. Yes, you're right. Well, the big in-depth things, like repeat grinds, lockouts, everything being done on one character, housing stuff, removed content, the collecting achievements, and the clue scrolls, I would like to in-depthly talk about them, at least for a few minutes in the video. The rapid fire can be at the very end, like, All right, and here's a quick little rapid fire of things that we would like to see, but there really isn't much to talk about them. We would like legacy content or legacy raids and stuff for the previous expansion right away instead of having to wait 2 expansions. We would like more legacy currency to be able to be transferred between characters, like Tol Barad tokens, for example. We would like more old raids to have skips added to them. ICC, Ulduar, Dragon Soul are 3 that already would be nice to have a skip for. And we would like to lower the respawn of all world bosses, because if a phase is not up for, if a shard's not up for a while, the world boss won't spawn after a certain amount of time. Sometimes they'll just never spawn and we're sitting there just waiting, doing nothing. If we lowered them to say 30 minutes or 50 minutes like mop ones, they're a lot easier to farm out. I can say all that stuff like right at the very end as like a rapid fire amount of stuff. I know it's minor, but the option to hide Taran horns or ears would be helms would be nice. How would they hide them though? I mean, I guess magic illusion could hide it. I don't know. Again, I don't think that's really a collector's thing, highly broken. That's more of a just general thing. This video is just what collectors want. This can be kind of under the rapid fire. Better filters. For the achievements and collections pane, can we have better filters so we can explore like what comes from what expansion, what dungeon, what raid, what professions? Can we have things organized by color? Very similar through housing decor, because if I just type in the word blue, if I type in the word, say, classic, we just have those added in, like, the housing catalog. I don't think that's how you spell catalog, but I don't care. Cold North? No. Just in no. No more old weapon or profession specializations. It fucks everything up. We don't need any more of those. We're raiding with leashes and raiding with the core in the achievement section of the video. You want more raiding with leashes? I'm fine with that. I don't mind raiding with leashes. We want more of those. I'm fine with that. New section of the video. We're raiding with leashes and raiding with decor. Is there even raiding with decor achievements? Or are you just asking like you want them to be added? If anything, that would be closer to the housing thing. It'd be closer to housing stuff. Have you thought about doing the clue scroll thing as a separate vid? It's a cool idea, but it's also kind of off topic because nothing in the game like it exists at the moment. Here's the thing. I thought about it, but I'm not sure how in depth I want to get to it. If people, I could say something in the video like, hey, here's what we'd like to see, as like I was planning on in the video giving in depth like what it is and how it would work in WoW and how I think it'd be beneficial. But if people would like me to go into a more in-depth video, I could. I just think this would be, because I want this to be like the not like the ultimate, but like this is what collectors would want. This is what we would like to see, and here it is. If I make a separate video for why clue scrolls would work in WoW, I can go more. I want to add it to this collection video, and then if more people really like it or don't know what it is and want an actual in-depth full just clue scroll video, I could try to do that too. Sparky, the only thing is that there's not much to it right now. I guess they could add more. It's not a demand or riot video. Blizzard wants to know what collectors want. Here it is. Whether they take it, whether they do anything with it, this is just what we would like to see. So there's that. And then the only other things we have left, these are just do them if they have the free time. I think Keystone Saddles and the opt-out of the Warband thing is actually something that I really would like talk more in depth to. I think we'll just skip them for this video. Better filters. Did I already add that down here? Yes. Better filters, okay. More class customers actually could also be in the rapid fire. And then I can end the video with just simply saying, and the biggest thing that we want, call this the end. We want clarity on drops. No one knows how long drops are, how long it takes to get a drop, what a drop is like. We would love if we just knew drop rates of things and actually knew them instead of having us to guess what the Invincibles drop rate is, or a mount drop rate, or a pet drop rate, or whatever. Like, we would love to just know what it is. Here's clickbait, like, here's how to fix archaeology. Like, that's fine too. So these things I don't think we're going to put in the video. As much as I would really like them, I don't think we need them right now. All right, so I think we have everything. So here's what we have for the video, kind of categorized. Again, I'll make it a lot nicer and stuff when I actually do the video. So the first thing we want to talk about is not repeating grinds, right? We want recipes that we get on characters to be for our entire account. These, again, this is mainly for BOP recipes. Like running Sunwell. My brain just shut off there. Running Sunwell, we get a BOP pattern. Just let us send it to our other characters, or better yet, let us have a warband-wide profession thing, a cookbook or something, whatever you want to call it, that are manual, that when we learn it on one character, it learns for all characters that have that profession and skill level to do it. Again, this should only be for legacy content, not for anything current, and mainly for buy don't pick up things, but it would be nice if everything was like that. Simple. Everyone talked about it. Please make all the reps warbound. I know you're working on it. I know that's something that's being worked on, Blizzard, but could we just get it done? It'd be really nice just to have them all done. Remove the legacy specs for professions, like Goblin and Gnome engineering. It's really annoying as someone who wants to learn all the recipes for engineering, but I can't because I'm a Goblin engineer, not a Gnomish, or I'm a Gnomish engineer, not a Goblin engineer. Same for blacksmithing. I want to learn the armor smith stuff and weaponsmith, but that's not there anymore. Stuff like that. Just make it easier to get. Special unlocks are account wide, like Huracan's Lure, Underlight Angler upgrades, stuff like that that are very minuscule. Just make them account wide unlocks, so that way we don't have to keep doing them on all the other characters. And lastly, have all secondary professions just be account wide progress. You have your fishing, you have your cooking. Just let all my characters have cooking. I shouldn't have to level these up every time a new expansion comes out or a new character is made because I already have them. I understand that it is an easier way for archaeology for not doing that, but that's just a downside. It's whatever. I'm gonna cough. Next, lockouts. It's really dumb that if you go do 25-man Throne of Thunder, you can't then go do 10-man Throne of Thunder. Why? We used to be able to do that, and now we can't. It's really annoying. It makes farming things really tedious, really bothersome. Allow us to do all of them. It doesn't make sense that one character is doing that. Besides, lockouts, in my personal opinion, for Legacy, shouldn't be there. If you still want to have the lockouts, at least for raids, I think dungeons, heroic and mythic dungeons that are Legacy, like dungeons in general, should not have any lockouts. Just let us farm those. 2, if you really want raids to have a lockout, make it like a 3-day lockout. It's really annoying when you're trying to farm something from a raid and you just have to wait a week to go for it again. Oh, but Knabble, like, that's for whatever. It's to stop this, and it's for keeping people playing the game. I can make 65 characters on my account and have them all run that raid. That does not change anything. It's just making it easier for me if we just remove the lockout. If I have to make 65 characters and run it, I know people do it with more than 65 characters and more than one account to farm everything. Just remove the lockout. People are doing it already. Just make it easier for the rest of us. It's a whole thing. Again, I'm just going to be bringing that up. All right, 3. A fan of less loading screens when swapping characters. True. 3. Everything can be done on one character. All rares that require more than one person to summon should be reduced to just one person can summon it. I want to make sure I'm not AFK. Things like Warfronts, let us solo them. This is not about the hourly instance cap, no. Warfronts should be able to be soloed. Can we get some NPCs for PvP-related activities that are no longer active? Pretty much like island expeditions. No personal loot on any legacy content like Warfronts, certain rares, some vendors, PvP class sets for war tokens or for the honor tokens, whatever. My brain's freaking out. I can't remember what it's called. World bosses. A lot of them are still armor or class specific. Just make it so that every class can buy them or get them or loot them, whatever. And things like the Shadowmourne questline where you need multiple people for certain stages. Just make it so they can get past it. It's really annoying. There's a lot of people who don't do this stuff anymore. And you're trying to ask someone, hey, let's go do PvP island expeditions. And you need another 3 people to also be queuing up. It's a whole thing. No one wants to do it, except for us insane collectors, for some reason, who want everything. We're the ones stuck trying to get this stuff together, and the average person isn't. So if you want to help collectors out, just make everything doable in one character. Ilio, it's coming. We're coming. Okay. Next, housing. Housing has... And if you guys haven't picked it up, I'm kind of giving like a rough idea of what I would say in the video and just kind of like get an idea. Housing. Housing has been really good so far. I love it. I absolutely adore it. And I know there's a lot more being worked on, but here's some things that I think would be really good for collectors with housing. I would love... You want remove... I mean, I'm just doing this in order. You want remove content before going into housing? Is that what you're saying, Retcon? In the order of stuff, I should have it before? And sure. I don't give that much of a shit. I'm just going in the order that I had stuff. Move this to 5, or move this to 4. Fine. Remove content. We would love to have some of the old stuff added back to the game. We know that you know how to do it. We would love to see all the zones pre-kata. Let us talk to a dragon or something and get the kata zones added back to it, right? I think for me it will always be drastically increased costs. We'll make it so you can buy decor once and never again. You can use it forever. See, I don't know. I'm okay with having to get 17 shares if I want 17 shares. Anyway, we'll go back to housing. Remove content. Allow us to be able to go and explore the world pre-kata. There's classic. You have classic versions of stuff. Just add it to the game. I know it'd be big. I know it's understandable. But whatever. Can we get all the old dungeon versions back? I really would like to farm old Ubers again. I would like to play old Dead Mines and go through it without having to be in time walking. Old SFK, old Shadow, old Stockades, old Rage Fires, stuff like that. Just bring that back. And while you're doing it, allow us to get the items again so we could summon the bosses in classic dungeons, like the Brazier of Awakening, the Banner, whose name I forget the actual name, which I'll get in the video, the Warlock Summon Mount. Allow us to get those again. There are people who already have them, which are really nice that I've had someone help me with those in the videos, and they've been super useful. I was able to get those items. But just allow us to get those items back. The boss can still be summoned. We just can't get the item. Please re-add those. Again, if you want to make it a secret, I am way more interested if you make this into a secret that people have to unlock before we can just get it. Don't just give it to us. So if you make it a secret, I am all for this. And lastly, add the SOD raids and dungeons that were unique to SOD to retail. Same thing if they're a secret. I would love it to be a secret, and that way we could farm that stuff. But just add all that stuff that was in SOD to retail. The unique weapons, the unique raids, the unique dungeon. Just add all of it to retail. Again, maybe during a secret, but just don't make it time limited, like time walking, where that's the only time we could see old Dead Mines. Just allow us to do that normally. Filio, the whole point of this video is to do the whole random, crazy, whatever, just whatever we want to see. Yeah, but Sod's going to die off at some point. What happens when Sod dies off? Okay? Secondly, the video is about whatever the fuck we want. Whether it be how outrageous it is, it doesn't matter. It's what we want. Blizzard wants to know what collectors want. There it is. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Season of Discovery, it was a classic mode. I should say was. It's still around for now. That had a bunch of randomly added stuff to it that was different than what we had before. Classic abilities that weren't in classic, raids that weren't in classic, dungeons that weren't in classic that were added. It was a pseudo classic plus. And to be fair, Filio, to be fair, the one mount that was in Sod got added to retail. That Sparkle Charger that we have, the Scarlet Crusade one that we got with the Erator questline, that was a Sod mount that got added to retail. Anyway, housing. Housing, what's up, Rhoda? Housing has been a phenomenal addition to the game. I love it. And I know that Blizzard is still working on stuff for housing. But here are some things that I would like for housing while we're sitting here. In my collecting journey, I'm someone who wants the chase, who wants the challenge of finding the unique rare items. Add some harder to get decor. I would like it. The best way to do it is in a pattern form, whether it be from raids, dungeons, world drops, whatever. I would love some decor that isn't just a guaranteed get. And the best way to do it is with a pattern. Make it so that that you run, say, Throne of Thunder, you get some random item from it, but you get a pattern for it. That way the pattern could be sold, or I could learn the pattern and then make the item over and over if I wanted to, or sell the item. It would be best to do it in pattern form, because if I have to go farm Throne of Thunder for like a 0.2% drop rate, it's going to be really annoying to try to get a bunch of them in my house. Well, the pattern, everybody wins, and it's still a chase item. So when people come to your house, you can be like, hey, I have this thing of coolness, right? Off topic, but I need more clarity on the Zoradormi conditions. What do you mean, Auntie? With the Zoradormi conditions, what do you mean by that? What is a Dormy? I'm trying to get back to OG Arathi and having to track down what I need to do in this tune to get the option. I think Arathi's fucked. I genuinely think Arathi is just fucked right now with too many phases, and it doesn't work. A lot of people were saying Arathi's just absolutely messed up right now. Not much, Dark Mirror. We'll get back to what I need in Terracar. We're going over to talk about the classic, what we want as collectors video. All right. Unless someone can prove me wrong, Auntie, I think it's just messed up, but someone might know. Tearsfall can easily be fixed, though. Tearsfall is a very, very easy fix to get it back to normal. Housing. Hard to get to core. 2. Archaeology. It's barely been touched. A great way to add some stuff to it is with restored artifacts. Let us buy the items that we restored, or get other things like skeletons, old plants, ancient artifacts, stuff like that from archaeology to put it into whatchamacallit. Into our house with archaeology. I would also like to have a bookshelf in my house that is everything. If I read a book, it goes into my bookshelf. RuneScape does this. There's probably not as many books, but it'd be nice to have a bookshelf with just me being able to click onto it and read the books that are in the game. All right, last thing, allow me to show off my weapon and armor transmog inside my house with like weapon racks, mannequins, stuff like that. I would really like to see that. I'm going to show you guys a skip real quick, because everyone's talking about Tearsfall. Let me show you how to do a Tearsfall thing really quick. Actually, you know what? Let me do it on my second account. I think he has a better chance of doing I know I'm seeing everyone talk about how Tears Fall's messed up and how you can do stuff. I'm going to show you a way to how to turn it back to old Tears Fall without doing some stuff. You'll go Marago. I'll show you guys how to do this very quickly. Old class quests are interesting. I'm not opposed to that, but then we have the issue that some classes don't have a quest. I do like that idea. We'll expand it more. More raid boss related decor. Trophies. Weapons. Things to show off that you killed the boss. All right, give me a second. It's loading in. I need... Damn it. Okay. Let me show this. True, they were never in the game to begin with. I feel like all the old removed content should just be put back in the game at this point. I do agree that old removed content should come back, though. Like, nothing should ever be removed. Anyway, let me show you guys this. This is my second account, so I don't have any of my keybinds or anything, like, really set up. Oh my god, I have old flying on, too. Atiyesh, I don't think will ever come back because they will never bring back old Nax. I don't think that's ever going to be a thing, and I'm just not trying for it. We have Nax crafting, and that's going to be it. We can just get rid of that for now. Alright, here's a little tip that I learned when I was in Tears Fall that might help you guys out. No, I don't think it should ever... Something that is like Atiyesh and be like, hey, by the way, we added it to the game, it's in a vendor, would piss so many people off. Not that it's back, but just because it's on a vendor. It definitely should never be on a vendor. Alright, look at this. I'm going to load in here. Alright, you'll see that everything here is fucked, right? And I could talk to what's-her-face here. Can't do anything, right? The whole thing is messed up here. But if you go this way, go towards Death Knell. At some point, there is a phasing point. You'll notice all the trees go back to normal. Just keep going, keep going. Like a weird phasing point over here. Now it's back to normal and you just fly back. And it's like you're in the old version again. And there's no blight, no dead trees, nothing. You're back in the old version. For the Plaguelands too? Okay. On this character, if you talk to Zordormi, no, it does not have an option. Which is Zordormi's not even here now. No, there was no option to change on this character. But, there you go. That's your special little way to get it back. Thanks for watching. Anyway, back to the list. Housing items, and then more raid boss related decor as I just added this. Trophies, weapons, things to show off that you killed the boss. Collecting achievements. We would like to see more of them. We would like a big meta achievement for getting like max mounts, max pets, max toy achievement, stuff like that. And just in general, we would like some more mount achievements more frequently, more toy achievements. The last toy achievement had 500 and I'm almost at 900 now. But more of those would be nice. Entire staff in a vendor. Go to Nax quest items and then Nax secret stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So that, yeah, legendary weapons and decor, and I know they're working on allowing us to put weapons and stuff on our house. I just want to reiterate it. We would also like more raiding with leashes. They stopped, I think, at Cat or at Mop. We've had many expansions after that. More raiding with leashes. And while we're at it, more expansion achievements. I like these a lot. I'm a big fan of expansion achievements. I want to add these to the list. More expansion meta achievements. I'm a big fan of these. I like the things we get for them. I would like more of these for older expansions. Have Scarab Lord, ATS, and all the old removed content in general. Make content out of them that honors the original event and or grind, so you still have to earn it. It's old content is such a thing to refer to. Yes, Celestia, that's part of the more collection achievement. Mounts points, decor. I'll put Mog in here as well. There is the whole clue scroll section in RuneScape. I think I've talked about it like 5 times today. So I'm not going to talk about it anymore. But I'll go into how I think clue scrolls of RuneScape would go really well and work really well in WoW. And could be even a fix for archaeology. And I'll go, if people want, I'll go more into detail in its own video. Demo, that pet was added to the fucking trading post even. And the last thing is the quality of rapid fire, quality of life things we would like, which is legacy being active immediately once a new expansion comes out. Having more legacy currency being able to be transferred to other characters like Tolbarad tokens. More legacy raid skips for like ICC, Ulduar, Dragon Soul, stuff like that. Have world bosses have their respawn timer shortened so more people can kill them and they're not just up and randomly if they're up. Better filters for the collection and achievement pane so it's easier for us to, or things like the housing catalog so we can look for expansion, which dungeon, raid, if it's from a profession, if we have a certain color, stuff like that, make it easier to sort and look for things. And potentially more class customization unlocks. Like druids already have their forms and locks have their books. We would like other classes to have other customizable. I'm not sure on this one yet if I want to put this in here as it's partial collection because people can still get them, or they're technically we're collecting them for the account, but at the same time it feels more of a general note of stuff. I'm not sure on that one. And then lastly, the big thing, we just want more clarity on how drops work. We want to know actual drop rates. Other games give actual drop rates. Can we get that in WoW? We want to know, like, is Invincible a 1 in 5k drop, 1 in 10k drop? Is this drop, is this mount, is this pet, is this toy, is this whatever? Like, just give us the big ticket ones. You don't need to tell, like, every like armor piece from a boss or something. But at least the big ticket items, tell us what the actual drop rate is instead of having us just guess. So, ramp tokens so that when they enter Legacy, they become redeemed for every appearance and specific loot piece. Recon, yeah, exactly. If we had OS or S levels of stuff, that'd be insane. So that is what we have for the collector video. I'm going to try to work on it this weekend. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it done right away, but I definitely would like to start working on it. I have ideas on how I want to edit stuff. I don't want this video to be very long, like a 20-minute video max. 15, 20 minutes around there. I want it to be an easy to digest, look at video and not something that can just, do people understand it? I want to go into detail on these things, but enough that it doesn't take too long. Something like that. So that is that. That is the video. It is about to be 5 o'clock, so I have 2 more hours of stream. We should probably do something. Reintroduce events for old discarded reps like Ravenholt. Ravenholt's not discarded. You can still get Ravenholt rep right now. That's part of the insane still. Chandrilar is one that's gone. I can add maybe removed content. Bring back the ability to get old reps like Chandrilar. Stuff like that. I don't know if I want to do Mana Tombs. How many drops do I have in Mana Tombs? If Mana Tombs isn't that bad, maybe we finish up the dungeons today. Well, will I even finish up the dungeons? Because I still need to get Spirit Shards. I don't know. Mana Tombs isn't that bad, huh? I don't have that many more to get. I got 3 bosses off there, 5 off, or 4 off that, 6 off that. It's 15 drops. Now we're not counting heroic because yours in here. I can't get your to unlock yet, so we're gonna have to come back for that later. Same with the prison keys. I can't just get them to drop yet. So I can't do a lot of those just yet. Make mounts available in every old dungeon and raid. I hate it. How much time spent involved just walking. I do agree. Where would I put that in here? I put it under lockouts, maybe. You know, we can put it under rapid fire. Allow us to either mount or get a speed buff in legacy content to move faster. Some raids and dungeons are too long on foot. Fine, we'll also add easier dungeon resets to farm faster. Yeah, this is quite rapid fire. I can just like, hey, we want this, we want this, we want this, we want this. The things that don't need to go into super detail. We'll go to Mana Tombs. We'll do Mana Tombs. We'll do the Tombs of Mana. Back to the grind. We did a lot of stuff today. Did a lot of yapping. My throat starts to hurt because I talk so much. We'll start with a regular heroic run, and we'll go from there. Let me go to the start. So many dungeons designed assuming you're in a group finder and can leave. True. Oh. Yeah, you give Consortium rep, don't you? Yeah, I need some Consortium rep. Give me 8. You guys need to chill, okay? All of you chill. Give me. Okay. I didn't get that quest, but I grabbed it. Didn't. There we go. H, mostly transmog already collected. I really hope it sales. You might, Julian. You might. Don't be like this. The stuns and the charges are so annoying. Alright, for the first boss, I need 3 drops. What do I get? 1. Alright, first boss, Mana Tombs. Pandemonious. I got the Mind Rage Pauldrons. Wow. There they are. Mind Rage Pauldrons. Wait, hold on, Philly. What's going on? What's the matter? What are we freaking out about? Tombs, boss. Keys? We having trouble getting keys? Is that the issue? We're talking about something else. I looked away for a second to kill a boss, and all of a sudden we got jam-packed of things. Okay, if it's just RNG complaints, that's understandable. Yeah, some zone drops are just starting, and we don't know what some things drop. I would love to know drop rates of stuff. But just, we don't know. Having actual clarity on drops would be really nice. I mean, Filio, I'll tell you this. Because of doing legacy loot, I did some testing. And I can confirm that you do get more items in legacy than you do in, like, if you're running it in regular non-legacy mode. I know that much. Oh, a double drop from Tavarok here. I got the Mantle of the Sea Wolf. Wow, wow. And we also got the Lightning Rod Pauldrons. So I got 2 drops off of him. Both shoulders. Already 3 drops. Nice. Right. Bruno, give me a second. I will read what you said, and I will... Just give me a second to move this over. Rooms, boss, 2, 3. Nope, that's 2-4. I want 2-3. Oh, no. Well, managed to get the last piece I needed from the Doomplate set. The Frost DK base strength. Nice, dude. Nice. What we like to see. Don't we already know the drop rates on Wowhead data, though? Wowhead data is not accurate. They are estimate drop rates for people who are using the add-on. And I guess from what Jez is saying, the add-on doesn't even work inside of dungeons anymore. So we don't know how drop rates work. We just don't know. So it is all estimate. I need that animantite. Don't worry about me. I'll get it. Excelente. And on top of that, for really low drop rate items, the variance for such items is such a large... Yeah. We just want to know, like, hey, like, RuneScape does it really well. I don't know if anyone... there's a lot of people here who probably have never played RuneScape. The RS Wiki, which is also added by Jagex, people who make RuneScape, they tell us exactly what the drop rates are of everything. If you need something in the game, it will tell you exactly what its drop rate is. And it's really nice to know that.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company.
I heard him talking. I thought it came from my music. I was like, what the fuck am I listening to? It was just the boss yapping. They get in on the Eternals a little bit too. Like, there are often chances on roll completely separate shared drop rate. There's so many things that the RuneScape wiki does, and I really would like if WoW had that information as well. Oh, it's a shadow. Oh, they're only 5 gold apiece. Whatever, game. I got a whole lot of nothing I needed. Huh. That's cool. That's fun. Now, well, how are you able to kill these mobs so fast? I'm doing a zone lock right now, and I'm working on Nomergon, able to kill everything. It takes some time. But I kind of get close to killing the final boss. Any advice? Don't be level 30, because level 30 is not the level anymore. Just go to 35 and you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm going to need a consortium rep later on. That's why I'm doing it now. I'm just turning these quests in. Yeah, I had to go to level 35 due to the midnight changes. It just wasn't worth trying to be whatchamacallit anymore, so level 30 it was just physically became impossible in some regards, so just going to 35. Hello, hope all is well. I have hit zone 5, my personal challenge slowly. Hey, that's what we like to see. I didn't reset. Oh, I did, I just didn't. Okay. Normal. I should just run heroic real quick on Horde Collect and make a run very quick and see if I can get some stuff. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. That's my boy Nuzal right there going in and beating shit up. Okay, this is really dumb. I don't think I'm going to survive it, but I want to do it anyway, okay? You guys know me. I got to make sure that these runs go as quick as possible, so that way I can get as many runs in an hour. Or runs in at a time. He's got that whole time of like where he could just reflect damage and I might kill myself, huh? Can I get some energy, please? Like, what's going on? So it turns out, this is very doable. Like, very, very doable. And I can just pull the whole room. Nice. I need a break from those damn feathers, dude. I'm gonna go with feathers probably tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Who knows when I get to the feathers? If I get down to just, if I somehow finish Mana Tombs within the 2 hours I have left to stream, we'll go to the feathers. I somehow doubt though. I have to get very lucky to get all the stuff I need yet. Okay, we got a tailoring pattern that I need. We're a fan of that. And we got ourselves a little bit of an Eternium lockbox. What do we get from there? Oh, that's right. Garbage. Oh. Is that better than what I'm wearing? No, no. God, no. Do all the mobs in here give consortium rep? Yes, they do. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention, so I didn't see if I got a bunch. What am I in combat with? I was going to invis pot. You ruined my invis pot, you fuck. I'd recommend the camp below the Alliance stronghold. It feels the best to grind the feathers. Okay. That felt like a good skip right there. That felt like a pretty good skip. Video main question, Knabble. How do you go about getting B-roll or panorama shots of zones or instances you are in? I go into the instance and get footage. I know that is not probably what you wanted to hear. I literally would go into the dungeon, zoom in, hide my thing, and just... There you go. That would be it. Somebody else rather than treating me really well because of the hyperspawn. I want to try that thing that Domehammer was telling me about the quest. I want to see if how that works. No, that's no problem. Like that's all it is. All right, boss time. It's about to be ad break. It feels much later today than it actually is. I don't know why. Feels like it should be 6 and not 5. Don't know why. I'm currently not a knower. It feels so much later. I don't know. Jesus Christ. What, Beth? What are you saying to me? What about Ravenlord? All right, guys, ad break. I want to loot the boss really quick. Looting the boss very, very quick. What do I get? Nothing. All right. Words. Have fun with words. Ad break time. There you go. What do I have to eat? I have a single white chocolate Reese's egg. That is kind of what I have around me to eat. I am very hungry. I use my druid normally, Julian, because he's fast and he can stealth.
More work?
More work. Thorn, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. We got some progress done. We did finish up Shadow Labs. And now we're sitting here waiting for words to finish up so I can continue this dungeon. And now I'm getting severe deja vu. I don't know why. Guys, what happened? What happened to words? How do we fail in 16? What happened? What happened? It's okay. We'll do it again. I believe. No, you guys aren't washed. You can do it. I believe in each other. I believe you guys can do it. You guys got 4 more words to get. Come on now. Come on now. There is a word that starts with a T. Oh, you got it. Nice. But what about this one? Hey, you guys did well. I'm so proud of you, as always. Let's keep it up. Let's go. All right, let's get this dungeon done. Let's get this dungeon done. Maybe not in that level, Filio. Maybe they hate the word mot. Or moat. However you say that one. I think of mots. When I see that, I just think of, like, applesauce. Don't you fear me into here? Come on. Now we're pulling more shit. Was there not a keg smash on them? Come on. What are the odds that I could somehow throw a keg up to Nexus Prince from the bottom and then have the whole dungeon pull to me at once? Thoughts? Anyone else think of a good idea like that? I'll get a hunter who can eyes the beast the whole way around. And he'll pull the boss for me. More adamantite. That's rich though, isn't it? Nope, it's regular. I don't know what happened. How did I get under this rock? Don't fear me, you freak. What did I just say? Stop fearing me. Don't do it. All these man worms are gonna blow up. I want that adamantite. I want that adamantite. Oh, I got more loot here. I'm so glad I looted that. Cool, great. Excuse me. Nexus Prince, Mr. Prince. Oh, this whole room pulls? What? I didn't know that. Great, phenomenal. You know what that means? I'm about to be feared. Because the Nexus Terror is going to be like, ah! And he's going to make me run. See? He's making me run. Like an asshole. Knock it off. No, I have not played. Let me rephrase that. I think I played the first level of StarCraft 2, and that was it. I'm not really big in the RTSs. Cast again, I fucking dare you. I will kick you in your jaw. Nice. I got myself a belt. Hold on. Stop moving, collect. Thank you. The glyph-lined sash. There it is. You can barely see it on me. I also got this random shield. I mean, who cares about the shield? I don't. We got this belt. There it is. Nice and nice. Another boss done. Tombs, boss 4. Oh, sorry. I got a little loot here too. My bad. Oh, the glyphs are probably on the inside. The glyphs are probably on the inside. Let me if I get the real Skull Flame shield, not this knockoff. Only got one spirit shard? In that whole run, I only got one? Oh, no. Are we sure we don't need the towers all to be up? Get spirit shards? Are we sure of that? I only got one. And the other ones, it's kind of interesting that the other ones didn't drop anything. Are we sure we don't need them up? Because I still need another, like, 80 to go. And 80 is kind of a lot if I'm only getting one per dungeon. I'm just saying. I don't know, maybe because the final boss always gives one. And that's trying to figure out why the other ones didn't give any. That's the question. That is the question. Recording? I'm not. I need to get better at that. I'm really bad this zone about recording stuff. I don't know why. I just am. Let me see raid tokens on all my characters because I forgot on such one. It's like I'm on a time loop every day, the same raids over and over. I'm so sorry. Now you're doing it every day though. Do you have the lockout event? Do you know? You know something? Even don't do that to me. Don't you do that to me. Oh, the timer's not shown. Like I have the timer on. The timer's just not shown. The timer is on though. Man, garbage again. Also, I know I have this shield on my... Do I not have the shield on my... No. Hold on a second. Everybody needs to hold on a goddamn second. I'm like 99% sure I have this shield on a character right now. I'm like positive that my Blood Elf Paladin that I made back in Wrath has this in his bank. I'm almost positive it's in there. I actually want to check after this run because I'm like super sure. But can I check other characters? Oh, I can. All characters. Oh my god, it's not. It's not in here. But no, this is his bag. I need the bank. I remember getting it and like he's barely been played. I could have swore I saved it. And then let's look at his bank. He doesn't have a bank. What do you mean he doesn't have a bank? How does he not have a bank? I don't want to look at Kylak's bank. I want to look at my Blood Elf bank. I need to populate it. Shit. I think I've logged into him one time after Warbands. God damn it. I remember getting it, and I remember seeing the shield in his bank. Like, oh, hey, it's that shield. I remember going for that. Unless I somehow deleted it before Warbands became a thing. I don't know if I logged in since the bank changes. I mean, it is an heirloom shield as well, but I didn't have the heirloom shield. I had the actual shield because I remember having someone like farming it on him. Thank God you did not fear me into that pack. I would have been livid, buddy. I could have sworn my hunter also had this bow. But maybe I have the Valnos longbow and not the Starbolt one. This one, Shield of the Void, I know for a fact I went and farmed the shield off of him. I could have swore I had it in there. What we got there? Rich Adamantite. Oh, baby. It's very possible that I got it and then vendored it, and I'm thinking I still had it in the bank, even though I thought I had it in the bank. I think I'm using the heirloom version of the shield right now, but I could have swore I kept the shield on it. Or maybe it was my shaman that had it. Let me check my shaman now. Fuck, which Google goal? Is it you? I look at your bank. Okay, I guess you don't have it. Is it you? I think it's you. Or is it this Google goal? I don't remember. This is what happens when you name them all the same goddamn name. It's definitely not that one. That was from Moongard. Cool, I'm so glad I'm getting nothing. Hooray. Listen here, everybody. You're not going to in-cap me. No, sir. No, sir. No in-caps. Not today. My boy Nizal rolling in. Stomping. Really not nice when you silence people. Just saying. How long are these dungeon runs anyway? How long was my last one? 60 minutes. It took me 60 minutes? No, we had words during it. That's why. Right? Yeah, I think we had words during it. Stop fearing me. Oh my god. Fear. In-cap. Fear. In-cap. Fear. In-cap. Get out of here. I got a question for the Knabble. That's me. How open is the room you're in? I'm in a basement. There is no rooms in the basement. It's just the basement. Stop fearing me, you piece of shit. Knock it off. Yeah, I'm in a fairly open room. Now, granted, I am right beside the wall. I'm in the corner of the room. And I do have a... like, whatchamacallit, one of those changing things beside me with blankets on it to dampen the light. So I'm kind of like in a little area, but it's still a very open room. I am going to freak the fuck out. I'm gonna crash out over these guys and their constant fears. Okay, I got an item I needed. I'll take it. Came in for some background noise with soft resetting logicals for Shiny Legends ZA and immediately got it. Hell yeah, dude. We love that shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull this whole room. What does it matter? It's just the Nexus Terrors I gotta handle, which if I do this... Touch of Death one immediately. Oh my god, the fear immediately. Come on. Don't be like this. Alright, next is Prince Shafar. You have 5 drops that I need still. Could you show how benevolent you are as a prince and give me 2 drops I need? No other boss out here in all of Akendon, whatever, Akendick, whatever, didn't give me anything. So could you perhaps give me a double drop? Pokemon like MMO game Temtem just released the newest patch trailer. They're adding its housing. They're adding housing. Pokemon with housing? Oh no. Wait, didn't we have like secret bases back in Gen 3? Wasn't that technically housing? I love my secret base. Why you got so much health for a beacon? Oh, he dropped. I'm gonna freak. Okay, he... oh my god. He didn't want to drop anything I wanted. He just dropped this stupid sword. Was it Gen 4? I could have thought it was Gen 3 that had it, but maybe it was Gen 4. Yeah, because it had like the... No, wasn't it? It's going pretty good, Kydra goes. I'm about to say Gen 3 had the secret base. I thought so. And I remember looking at like the weird markers in the side of walls and having to use, was it secret power on them to unlock it? There's no way I just remembered how to unlock it. All right, I'm logging over those other characters really quick because I'm genuinely thinking I have those. Yeah, I know Gen 4 had the underground ones, like with the underground area with like using the DS to tap shit. I remember that. I remember that a lot, actually. Because Gen 3 and 4 are the ones I played the most growing up. Yeah, it's really nice that Manitombs is a good loop. I have to check these. Yes, where's Sea Blood Elf? There he is. I started Pokemon in Gen 1. I had Yellow, and then I got a GBA, and Ruby and Sapphire came out. I never played Gen 2. Nice, Filio. Okay, what's in the bank?
I have much to offer.
Wow, he doesn't have dick in his bank. I could have swore I had some stuff on him. Maybe it was a shaman and not the blood elf. I remember farming it on this guy, though. Maybe I did sell it. Maybe I sold it and didn't realize it and ruined it.
Will that be all?
Let me check the shaman, because the shaman had a bunch of random shit. Which one is it? It's you. Nothing on him.
Let us discuss.
There's nothing in here either? Who was it that had it then? Maybe I cleared a lot of this stuff out at one point. Before the changes. That's the only thing I can think of. I remember farming it on these characters. Like, I know he's got the heirloom one on his back. I don't know. Oh, shit. I was going to do a heroic run, just to make a run really quick. I clicked cancel, didn't I? So how the fuck did it still work? Whatever. Whatever. Just reset. We're going back in. Whatever. Yeah, but I don't think I double clicked. Maybe I did. And Connor doesn't do that much damage, but he's doing enough to, like, help me out. And that's why we like Connor the Cannon. Oh, that makes sense then. Flip. Yeah, I played a lot of... I wouldn't say I played a lot. I had a fair bit done of... I learned Pokemon just from Yellow. And like I said, I started getting really into stuff in Ruby, and then I had both Diamond and Pearl. Then I didn't play Black or White 2. Got Y, Omega Ruby. Technically, I have Moon, but I started playing it, didn't like that there was no gyms, and it was like the trials, just didn't like that. And then that was the last time I played. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if any of my other characters actually had it. I got both drops that I need from that boss done. That boss is just done now. I just got it. I just got both the things I needed. I got the Shield of the Void, and a Starbolt Longbow. All right, why not? Why not? And did I get a Spirit Shard? No, I did not get a Spirit Shard. Tombs, boss, 5. Oh, that's actually 5 and 6. But no, there is no Spirit Shard. I still have a grand total of 101. I mean, I got one. Maybe one from the final boss. I mean, really the only thing that we could do to test is I go take all the spirit towers, run back in, and see if the first boss gives one. The first boss in the crypts didn't give a spirit shard either. It's only the final boss. So I'm thinking maybe it's very similar to here. That for some reason the first two don't give it, and then the last one does. It's the only thing I can think of. I just don't want to pull that. I just don't want to fucking deal with this thing. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm walking away. Good day, sir. Goodbye. I have been stunned yet again. I'm glad one boss is already done. What if this boss gives me his 2 drops too? Okay, well he didn't. But he could have. And no, so oh no, I got a spirit shard that time. Was it this boss that's been giving me the spirit shard the entire time? And not the final boss like I thought? That's possible. One that cares. A new pet will be available in the gear store on Monday. Don't know. Well, how do you know there's a pet coming on the gear store on Monday? How do you know that? How do you have this knowledge? Go from flip method to witch method if you know that if you have this sacred knowledge. Actually, we have 2 weeks to that. There's a countdown on the gear score. Oh, is there? Like not the in-game store, like the actual Blizzard gear store, correct? What's up, Dizzy? How you doing today? Physical items. Interesting. Okay. Think it's another, hey, if you spend $100, you get a random $3 pet. I'm gonna start typing out another rant on the forums when they post another battle pet with adding out. Wait a second. Why am I in combat still? We will be relying the drops from your since they are BOE or summoning him. I will be summoning him when the time comes. I'm going to skip him for now until the time comes that I can summon him, and then I'm just going to summon him. So glad you silenced me. Feels really good when that happens. Hello, by the way, how are you doing? I am doing well today. I hope you're doing well. I don't think you can buy the items off of your, right? They're not. Are they buy on pickup or are they buy on equip? Oh, they're buying on equip. I didn't know that. Oh boy, all the Nexus terrorists who can all fear me at the same time. I'm... Not gonna lie, I did just try to walk out into the abyss and die. I did just try to walk out there. Didn't work. Would it make more sense to leave all the mana tombs until you could summon your? No, because there's a lot of other stuff in here of mana tombs that I have to do. I still have like the boss drops and other things. I want to come back for the keys anyway to get like the prison keys and all that stuff. I won't have to end up doing old dungeons anyway, or dungeons I've already done. So I'm fine with it. Just waiting. I'll hop off tonight. Go to work on some ideas to revive the Info Lock series things I do. Hey, I appreciate it, Julian. Thank you for being here. Get some rest. Do your thing. Have a good one. Hey, here's an idea. Stop silencing me. I have things that I need to say to the world. Do you skip past the bosses to your? I don't know if I could skip past them, but I definitely could just bring them along with me. And only kill your, get the drops, run away. That, I think, might be doable. If you're saying so I can reset it. I don't think Pandemonium has the door, does he? I just never noticed it. I mean, it's possible that he does it. Didn't notice it. I'm gonna walk backwards to you to show you that I just don't care. You smell. Your wraps need changed. You're gonna teleport any second now. I'm ready for it. A chi burst. Oh, get kicked, idiot. Okay, fireball. Whatever. Fine. What did you drop for me today, Nexus Prince Shafar? The bow. We got the bow. The ethereal warp bow. Another bow. Thick bow. Ugh. There it is. Down to 4 drops from Nexus Prince and 2 drops from Tavarog and Tavarok. And that would be the Mana Tombs. Other than Yor, which we'll have to do at a later occasion. Tombs, Boss 7. I have a notification. What's going on? Assume you're all done with Yor. And what is... No, I'm not... I literally just said seconds ago, before you said that I'm going to have to do Yor later. Someone doesn't listen to my soothing voice. I see you. I see someone's not a listener. Nice try, buddy. I understand what you're saying. Anyway, hold on. Did I get a spirit? I did get a spirit shard off him, so why did I get 2 this time? Huh? Random mage there? Just doing mage stuff? I need to repair. Yeah, I got 2 spirit shards that time around. I don't know what's going on.
You like?
I mean, I could just try to take them all. Right?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I get the full 3 because I do need 180. I'm at 103. Right. Is there a door behind this man? There is no door behind Pandemonius. I have an idea. Currently, me, Knabble, with an idea. I have a lot of mobs I need to kill prior to this, though. I thought I needed that. It popped up like I needed it. Alright. Walking around. Up and over. Get behind here. Skip boss. Alright. I can skip Pandemonius. That is a boss that can be skipped. That's very good to know. And just walk right by him. I have 1 tower. Alliance has 1 tower right now. Maybe that just gives me a chance at him, and then if you have all 5, it's guaranteed. We were talking about like not needing spirit charge or towers earlier. I don't know. I don't know. That's the source. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look to see if it's I don't know. We'll figure it out. You guys know me. We do testing and science on this channel. Alright, so I think it's very unlikely that I could skip this boss. No, he fucking... I'm not even there yet, and he's already angry at me. So I could just run past him and drag him along with me to Yor. Maybe? I doubt I can invis pot. I should have just gone through normally and see if for some reason, some way, this guy doesn't see stealth and I can just walk past him. I'm sure he sees stealth though, but I had to test. If he's not dropping it, like, he's the one that did not drop a spirit shard this entire time. I didn't get one from this guy either now. And it's also more for Yor. If I can skip the bosses and just go straight to Yor. I mean, I know that's in the future, but it's like testing. See if I can or can't. Why not mine the boss? Because sure, I'll mine them. I don't want the gems. The gems don't really sell for anything. I doubt anyone's buying BC gems. Like, I'm in combat. I can't tell you. Okay. 34 of these get sold daily. 730 of those get sold daily for 11 gold. 75 silver for that one. They're not worth a whole lot. The planar essence are kind of cool. And you can make a moat, which is 16 gold. I mean, it's not awful. But... yeah, it's pretty much gems. They don't really get moats. We have a slow casting thing on me. That She-Burst took forever to cast. Yeah, Twinks are using a lot of Shadowlands gems, not this stuff. The players don't sell better considering they're used for few enchanting decor items. They don't sell that much, no. Maybe there's a decent farm of them somewhere. Yep, send me right into this guy too. We love being feared. Don't silence me, dude. Come on. Damn it. I want to see if I can put a seesaw in there. Give me some of that adamantite. You on team? We're going together now? Yeah, everyone. No! We're good, we're good, we're good. I thought the fear was going to have enough time that my health buff would go away, so I wouldn't be able to touch a death right there. I was getting very concerned. Alright, don't silence me, come on. By the way, when you're checking for spirit shards, are you checking the loot window or the chat log? I check the loot window, and then if I didn't get it in the loot window, I'll look in the chat log. And then at the very end, because I have Nova Instance Tracker, it'll tell me all the currency I get during the run. So it'll tell me how many spirit shards I get anyway. So technically, I'm checking both. Yeah, I'm also looking to see, because I know I have 103 right now, so we'll see if I get any off of them and if it goes up or not. Well, I definitely have seen it in the window a couple times that I've looted a spirit shard, because it's everything's like a blue or a green drop, and the spirit shards are a single white drop. Yeah, what about it? You shall not live. It's not like I know that they drop here. That's not what we're talking about. I mean, it's not guaranteed that I've been getting them. Boots. We got ourselves the ethereal boots of the Sky Strider with indestructible on them. There they are, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. The ethereal boots of the Sky Strider. They don't really line up very well right here. But we don't have to talk about that. Nice. I mean, yeah, but I can also hit B. They have it right here. Let me move that recording over. Tomb Boss 8. That's moved over. And then we got this, which has avoidance. Wow, cool, great, fantastic. We love that. Cool. Yeah. All right, I'm going to get on Horde Collect just to do a quick heroic run. Just because, one, it's heroic. So it's going to go really quick. Be a real fast run. Save a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. All right, we'll do that real quick. Can you do the wanted daily chat if they go to a zone I have unlocked? If they go to a zone that I have unlocked, sure, I can do that. If it goes to a zone that I don't have unlocked, say Nagrand, then no, I can't do it that day. I'm just SOL. Dailies are under the daily rule. I'm still not sure how I want to go about that. How I'm calling it. Like, dailies, I can come back at a later time for them. Because I can only do it once a day. Hydrate? I guess. And horde fishing? I already did the horde fishing today. We got some turtles. We got some, whatchamacallits today. Some little crocolisk babies. That's what we did today. What's going on the table in the future? How are we handling the item in the Blood Elf Star Zone? I'm going to make a Blood Elf, and we're going to make it. It'll be Kalek's Sindorai cousin. You didn't miss one. You missed two because I had to do the quest twice for both collects. We got two of them today. Which is part of the roll that spins. We technically got a drop today. From a world boss because I was able to buy it. Can you do a special mob and knock out crypts over and over, leveled character? And I off droid into 4s and use the whole body shrink it and not the boss. Nice, dude. A pet? I mean, I don't want him to be a pet. Now, Rock, could you drop the items that I need, please? No? Okay, we'll just keep going. Any tips for Came the Time Lost Proto Drake? Have patience. And make sure that... Because you can pretty much get him within an 8-hour span. As long as, you know, the other mount doesn't, or the other rare doesn't spawn. So just make sure that you're not AFKing too long. And if you get disconnected, that do 2 sources back to back. What the hell? Oh, it's that helmet. You make sure the shard stays active. There's a ridiculous blood off mask, aren't there? You can get one of those for the vid, and then I like wearing a mask. I have ideas for it. All right. Nexus Prince. You have 3 drops I need. I can't believe we're already down to 3 drops for you. You're actually being pretty nice today. Quick run. Let's hope we get something we need. No, I didn't. I got the bracers and the bow again. Well, that was a waste of time. I did this all in heroic because I thought, oh, it's going to be a quick run. I guess it wasn't that big of a waste. I did get some sources. We're pretty content with that. I like that. I am content, Reno, with that. Alright, I want a vendor. And then I want to log back over to the other collect and we'll keep going. Oh my god, I don't have enough rep with him for him to be a vendor. He was a vendor, right? Yeah, he was. Alright, fine. I have a yak. True, Kirby, true. All right, let's get back on. Let's get back on Mr. Alliance Select. Man, I am freezing right now. The AC is like right on me and I am freezing. All right, well, we go back in. Ugh. We go back in. Metatoons. And it's so nice I can do that. We don't need to stun, right? Knock that off. You guys are doing nothing but pissing me off. I'm telling you that right now. You're just annoying me. You're back. Were you here in the first place? I didn't see you at all yet today, Drek. I mean, the grind's going fine. We had a lot of yapping today about the video I want to work on. This is kind of cringe how slow I am casting. Oh my god, stop with the fear. Just stop it. Did you say I had to start? I did not see you at the start today. That might just be my bad that I just didn't see it. What video? I'm working on a video of what collectors want because Blizzard wants to know what collectors want to see. So I'm making a video. And here's an idea. You guys stop being dickheads for like a second and just fall over. I'm literally setting you on fire and you're made of paper essentially and cloth. Like just fucking fall over. This is the last dungeon, yup. Oh, they are healing. I didn't notice that. Okay, that's why they're taking so long to die. They are healing. Idiots. Oh. You sure what's left here? We're not counting your because I can't do your yet. Is there no zone drops in this dungeon? There's no zone drops in this expansion. We don't have to worry about zone drops. I know it says zone drops. It's something else. It's not actual zone drop. Is it about to be ad break time? I saw something move. If it's about to be ad break time, I think. So it's going to be the final ad break of the stream, guys. You know what that means. As long as you 100%, you can keep going. But I'm pretty sure I saw the thing pop up saying it's about to be ad break time, and then it went away, meaning it's going to pop any second now. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting until that pops. Right? You making me look bad, game? Fine, Twitch, be like that. I'm gonna eat some peanut butter cookies. Oh my god, this tin is freezing, dude. I'm so cold. There it is, I knew it was here. Word time, guys. Last one of the stream. Do it. I'm just eating cookies right now because I'm really hungry. I'm not trying to eat anyone's ear, but good work. You guys are doing great. All right, this is your second one. You need to 100% this one to keep going. Perfection. Come on, guys. You can do it. You can do it. You have 6 more. Well, you know what? You still beat the level, but you didn't 100% it. Well, that's it for words this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Good job. We're going to progress on and do some more of the mana tombs. The tombs of the mana. Just like sneak through here. Yes. All right. He can be, I can invis past him. He can't see invisibility. Ooh. That's a corium vein. All right, so the testing of can I skip everything straight to your? Yes, I can. I can go straight to your with an invis pot and just running past the first boss. So when that time comes, that is doable. God, I'm freezing my ass off right now. It's too hot outside, so we got to make sure that the AC inside's really cool. And in me, I'm cold. I need a blanket or some shit. They still make Snuggies? Give me a Snuggie. First Knabble related merch, a Snuggie. Road with the Great Beyond. Extravagant Boots of Malice. We got the boots. Here are the boots. They are... Yeah, they're cloth. Don't actually fully look like cloth, but... Man, those pixels, huh? You can really see how many... Like, you could really count the pixels on that thing. Anyway. It's another boss drop. Done. Tomb Boss 9. Okay. We keep going. Definitely need to stop for that corium. That is a guaranteed stop. Yeah, well, the heat's not on. The problem is, like, where I am, I'm right by an event in the house. And because the rest of the house is cool, like, I'm also, my computer is in the basement of my house. That way I don't disturb anyone. Everything in here is just cool. Hey, I'm not the one wearing the cloth shoes, right? I have leather on, if you want to count this as leather. There's definitely metal on it. Well, these guys hopefully didn't pull the big boy. Did not. Perfect. We love corium. How much corium do I have right now? 6 corium. How much corium do I have total on collect? 28 corium. Just like sneak by you, this guy. Ooh, I did. I pulled, I think, everything known to man in there. I think I somehow accidentally just pulled that entire room except for the one guy I dodged. That's great. That's phenomenal. I was like, I'm going to dodge a bunch of stuff. No. I just pulled everything known to man. And I'm afraid now. Now I'm afraid. First I was afraid, and then I was afraid some more. And then I still was afraid, even when I was walking out the door. Cool, a card. If you're exalted with Consortium, there's a quest that means you don't have to farm keys to open your stasis chamber. Wait, if you're exalted with Consortium, there's a quest that means you don't need to farm keys to open his stasis chamber. Are you serious? So I can just hit exalted and then just start farming your right away? Unless the quest takes me somewhere else, and then in that case, obviously I can't. Is it done in here, or do I have to do it somewhere else? Because if I have to do it like in... I don't know. What's my rep with Consortium right now? Friendly. Don't think I'm going to hit exalted by the time I'm done this dungeon. It's Blade's Edge, then that's fine. I'll have to do it later. Like, we'll back to normal. I mean, yeah, but do I really want to do that? I mean, if I have to go to Blade's Edge to do the quest anyway, there's no way I'm getting it right now, so is there really a point for me doing that? or Blade's Edge or Netherstorm, whatever, wherever I have to go. It's outside of Terracar, I can't do it.
I have such fascinating things to show
Brother, did you not just see me try to, like, breathe fire there? Why you gotta be like this? What'd I get? The girdle! I needed that. The Stillwater girdle. Look at that. Here it is. That's a color scheme. That's like the Drek color scheme right there. Purple and green. Weird puke green. But that's the Stillwater girdle. I'm down to 2 items off of Nexus Prince and 1 item off of Tavarrock. We're making progress. Boss. It'd be kind of crazy if I actually finished up this dungeon before, like, it was only within 2 hours. That would actually be kind of insane. And I have not gotten a spirit shard since. This is an issue. Issue. We're not getting any spirit shards. I actually might go capture all the towers to see if it... Fuck it. We're going to capture all the towers. And see if I get spirit shards like, permanently. For testing. Science time. In that case, I can't do it now. So that there's no sense in me worrying about it. And we're waiting. Until this is capped. Yes, we're waiting. And it's capped. To the next one. To the next one. Yes. And yes. We go. And now we're capping. If this starts just guaranteeing it, then yeah, I have to keep doing this. It was good for testing. A lot of this stuff hasn't really been thought about in the last decade, so it's good to get the testing done. Cap these, see if I start getting spirit shards, and then just hopefully I get the last 3 drops from the dungeons before the end of stream, and then I just don't have to worry about the dungeons, then I have to worry about Tarok, or with the fishing bag. I worry about spirit shards, which actually is still me doing the dungeons, and then I worry about the Arakoa feathers. then that's that. Yeah, but Dome, we're getting spirit shards guaranteed every time we killed something when we had all the towers. Don't you aggro. Okay. Broken skeleton. Keep moving along, buddy. Keep moving. Get out of here. Move along. Get on out of here. What's that say? Allow collection of spirit shards. Isn't that interesting? How it says allows the collection of spirit shards from getting the towers. Isn't that interesting? Huh. Well, let's do some math real quick. Alright, we're doing mathematics. This dungeon has 3 bosses. Crypts has 2 bosses, that's 5. Sethic Halls has 3 bosses, that's 11. The other one has 4 bosses, that is 15. If I do just heroics every day, it's 15 on both sides. It's almost enough to buy a thing. So I should start doing all heroic dungeons. I'm just thinking like what it would be like if I wanted to have like horde collect. And do heroic, like all the heroics every day as well. Like make that part of like the dailies we're doing while we're farming everything else. Do everything on heroic just for spirit shards. That'd be 30 a day. However, I need... Horde Collector can already buy 1 thing, and I can buy however many I have. I would need to do some math to figure out how many more I'd have to get. Like, how many... If I just did... Say, like, over the weekend, while I'm not, like, really working on Zone Locked, I just did the heroic dungeons. I just do the dailies, the fishing dailies, and then do all the heroic dungeons on both Kalex. That would be 30, 30, and 30. That would be 90 overall, and I have 100. That would actually be enough to buy everything, I think. If I just did those. So I have 103 right now. Collect on... The other one has 26. If we just did all the heroic dungeons every day as like a daily farm for spirit shards, I actually wouldn't really need to farm them that much at all. Just did them as like a daily. So really, that's not that bad. And then I can work on the feather farm and Tarok, and, and actually not have to worry about the dungeons. It's just breakpoints. I don't know if wanted quests are the same for every server, but one of them today for Akandun Dungeon gives it Ethereal Cree. I have no idea. That I do not know about. But Actually, is it 15? No, it'd be closer to 14 because the one mob in there didn't give me a spirit shard. And I had all the towers captured. Oh, get kicked, idiot. So really, if I just spend the next couple... Actually, we need to do some math. I got a spirit shard. Did not get the item I needed, but I got a spirit shard. Do the Nexus Prince. Oh, what's that? Aquarium? No, it's adamantite. Why did I stop? I got excited for a second. Thinking I got some corium in here. I don't know why I just turned like... Maybe I should be using my invis pot here. And not in that room I've been using it in. There's really not that many mobs I have to kill, but doing it here, I can skip all these Nexus terrors. Might be better to do it that way. Phenomenal roll on my part right there. I know you guys will all agree. No blue boot from the cache. I only need 2 more. Nice, dude. Making progress. That's what we like seeing. Progress. Just, again, avoid this guy. Like I did before. Okay, we're just going to go this way and pull them. The fears and silences, I'll be real, are tedious as fuck, and I'm getting really tired of them. Like, very, very tired of them. Nizal, where'd you go? You just fucking top rope those guys. Did I just get the same hood twice? I did. Kind of funny. We farm the adamantite, then we fight the boss, and hope I get the drops I need. Thank you for the we need that more loot luck, so we get these 2 items and just not have to fight this boss anymore. Be kind of cool. But we know how this boss goes. None of the bosses inside these dungeons love giving 2 drops at once that I need. Oh, am I dead? I got chain feared. That was just a chain fear. Oh my god. All those skips don't matter now because I gotta kill them all anyway. Fuck it. I'm here. Give me a spirit shard. Now I'm just annoyed. Because I got chain feared. You love when just... You farm that one, you do it that way every time. Pull everything and we're good. I don't know, Dark Amir. It's... I can't go any later today like I did last night to try to finish a dungeon. So I have no idea if I can do it tonight. Because I have raid at 8 p.m. So at 7 I need to like go get food and then prep for raid and stuff. Or we're just doing heroic. My team's not going to do mythic. I don't want to do mythic. I've mythic rated enough in the past. I don't give a shit about doing it anymore. It means nothing to me. Lockbox. We're going to do probably all the raids in heroic. Well, probably not going to all of them. Most likely what's going to happen is we're going to kill Chimeron, the single boss, and then we'll probably head into Void Spire and see how far we get. Probably what's going to happen. There are 4 extra heroic names. They are from your. It's an optional summonable boss that I do not have the ability to summon yet. Oh, almost pulled the Nexus Terror. No, 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 no. You need to go away. You suck and smell like dumb. God damn it. Every skip I had just got nullified because I had to pull all these mobs. I love that I'm just getting feared constantly. That's so fun. It's so fun. DRs not existing because the fears take long enough that the DRs reset. So fun. And that other damage doesn't break the fear. How my cats are reacting to a new chair compared to my dog. The cats care. Okay, I'm not getting chain CC'd this time around, buddy. And this is why we say things are bullshit. I think we all can agree some things are just bullshit. Cats are scared of the new chair. They're caring for you by being scared.
I am long for a good adventure.
Oh my god. Nexus Terror, you and me, we're fighting. Thank God we have the give me health so I can touch a death things. It was merely a setback. It meant nothing. Valyria Heart heroic. I don't think any pugs can do Beleren heroic. Forgot about that. We'll see. I don't know what Volrod's plan is tonight and like what we're going, but I can almost guarantee we're going to do Chimeron. I think that's how you say its name. Because he's a fairly easy boss on heroic comparison to normal. It's pretty straightforward. We've killed the first boss in Void Spire on normal on heroic already. So we'll see what kind of progress we make tonight.
I have such fascinating things to show.
Even though a lot of people are going to be out tonight, I think. I checked the raid before I started streaming, and a lot of people didn't sign up, or not sign up, but they made themselves tentative or absent. So we'll see what happens. Man. He didn't give me anything I wanted. He gave me this stupid two-handed mace. It's not what I wanted. It's all good, Filio. It's all good. We'll be fine. We'll get there. The team has been doing pretty well so far. And I'm very... Someone didn't drop a spirit shard. Again. I'm happy with how we're doing. I think we'll be okay with the first couple of bosses. Dragons might be where we start struggling tonight, but we'll figure it out. Am I immune coming through here? There we go. No, don't stand there and cast. Get over here, dude. Come on. Might have pulled a little too many. Thought I could handle all this. But the healers are kind of an issue, huh? They are, well, you know, healing. I need to remember that there's healers in here. I keep forgetting that. I'm just like mindlessly pulling. Not giving a shit. So just focus on priests and I should be fine. Just trying to cleave everything down and there's enough of them that they're healing and causing an issue. And they're only healing for like 5% though. It's really not that big of a heal. Oh, dude, I can't even... can I get robbed? Oh, I can't get robbed. Yeah, I could have tried that, but it's whatever. We're good. We're here. We're gaming. It's not that big of a deal. We're perfectly fine. Everything's dead. Avoid them. Go over here. Go to the edge. Avoid these guys. Walk over here. Pull that. Pull these. What is that? Offhand. Torch. Some adamantite right there? Yeah, you do. Does pizza sound better or calzones? I have a few things. I don't know. Pizza's... I'm a fan of pizza. This man right here, he's got just the robes of the great dark beyond that need to drop. I mean, technically, this run right here could be my last run. Tabarok here drops the robe, and Nexus Prince drops the two things I need. This could be the last run. Just saying. It's possible. It's possible. Technically. No, he gave me 2 lightning rod pauldrons. Why am I in combat? Way to ruin my boost. Way to ruin my fucking boost. Alright, that's actually a decent skip. I skipped a lot of trash and probably saved a bunch of time right there. Well, yeah, they fear me all the time. Of course I'm going to hate them. Are you going to lump the 2 Draenei zones together when you unlock them? Yes. I'm going to unlock the Draenei zones together. The Draenei zones, the Blood Elf zones, and Quel'Danas are all one zone. All one video. I love the long ass delay between writing something in YouTube chat and seeing it pop up. YouTube has a longer delay. I will always say that. If you want a quick delay and quick responses, you just come to Twitch. But YouTube delay is going to be there. Oh, I didn't say. Didn't have the thing on him. All right. Nexus Prince. You and me again. I still need 2 ops. I need the Mask of the Howling Storm and Bands of Negotiation. And I'll bring out Frank to assert ethereal dominance. Let's find out. Which is the Manitou that this Far has spent untold amounts of considerable fortune to move an army to the shadowed halls of the Crumbling Road. Moving the girls out, the prince's greed knows no bounds, and he has vowed to uncover the mysteries of the Manitoums or die trying. We do not know his father. I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, what do we get? Neither of the things I wanted. We got a random ring of bullshit. Bull. Great. I'll get one more run in, and that'd be it. Ugh. How long was my last run? 10 minutes? Yeah. It's gonna be barely just another run, and maybe a little bit more. I wish I had some other, like, heroic runs to do for this dungeon, but It is what it is. See if we can get him in here, and if not, we'll maybe do like another run of something heroic just to get some quick shards. Please, arcane fiends, leave me alone. Don't mind me. Oh, lockbox. Oh, someone's running out of inventory space. That someone's me. Frank, you will come back. I need to summon Herald the Herald.
Can I help you?
Hello, Herald the Herald. Alright. Bye, Herald. I need to bring Frank back. Let's go. Oh, no, get the Nexus Terror. Which I'm going to, and I'm not stopping. But it's okay. I can just not touch a Death Hem. Thought I could. Touch a Death is... Nope, and now we're afraid. Holy fuck, I hate these things so goddamn much. Stop shielding him. You freak. Oh my god, he's gotten so much health back because the healers. Cool. Now I'm just like... Alright, where are the healers? Priest. Healer 1 spotted. Sorcerer dead. Kick the heal. No healing from you. What happened to one-shotting? Nothing happened to one-shotting. This has been how it is the entire time in TVC. Except when I go into a heroic dungeon. For some reason, heroic dungeons didn't get scaled, so them I still one-shot. This one, the normal dungeons, I do not. Okay. Sneak through here. Avoid those mobs. I wish I could avoid the mana worms, but I can't. Hold these guys, because I also can't avoid them. Alright, Tavarok, who's very close to Navarog. Can you please drop the robes of the great dark beyond? Pretty please. Oh, I'm stunned. With Crystal Prison. God, just eat your way out of it next time that happens. Eat your way out of the Crystal Prison. You can do it. Imagine what kind of buff you could get. Cancel the Sea Wolf again. Ooh, that was a good one. Why must you silence me? Where am I? What was that? Adamantite? Garbage. What's up, Huss? Things are going fine. Other than me constantly being feared by these stupid mobs. And I'm not having a good time through it. Other than that, we're kind of cruising. We're just doing the mana tombs. The tombs of mana. Things are kind of cruising. I think the weather outside must be fine because the basement's fucking freezing. You live in a basement. My computer's in a basement. The way it's away from everybody, and I don't disturb anyone when I have to stream and work and do stuff. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Right when I cast a chi burst, you teleported away. Get touched to death. Oh my golly gee willikers, I got the bands of negotiation. Cloth bracers. Oh wow, it's the Oblivion set. Cool. Didn't realize we had to negotiate with demons. There they are. We're down to 2 drops for normal, and then obviously we have Yor and Heroic that I can't do yet, so not too bad. We're going to be ending with that. Ending with 2 drops remaining. So we'll have to do that on when we come back. Or maybe I'll do them over the weekend, that way we don't have to worry about the dungeons at all. I don't know. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Ending? Yeah. I end at 7. And in 5 minutes. Yes, allowed. We did plenty of stuff today. You are not, it's not extending at all today, and I will not extend it. Ugh. No, let's do some mathematics. I have 108. I need 72 more. Alliance Collect has, or Horde Collect has 26. That's a total of, what, 134. If I need another 64 out of that, it's like 2 and some days, depending on like breakpoints of the different dungeons. I don't know. Oh, the guild got mighty miners. Mined 1,000 ore and rocks. What's my reputation with Consortium? Almost honored. Not too bad, not too bad. Well, we'll look at them when we get there. I don't want to look at them now. I think we're going to end the last 5 minutes. We'll go, chop some trees for a little bit. Maybe get some ore. We only have a few more minutes. We're just kind of vibing now. Like, see, look, I just spotted an ore node. What's this ore? Adamantite. We'll take it. Rusty, I want to be real with you, dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. You kept saying that you have this special thing that you're doing, but then never said what the special thing was, so I have no idea what it is that you're doing. A fell iron in this bish. Okay. Looking for that corium. Likelihood of getting any corium? Pretty slim. Do I want it? You're goddamn right. All I see out here is trees that need chopping. Oh, there's some ore. Adamantite. Ooh. Ah. Just completely surged right into that bridge. Just like slammed directly into that bridge. More ore. Trying to freeze the world over? How dare you, Frosty? All right, I don't see anything over here. Oh, wait, no, that's a tree. Never mind. I saw the yellow pop up. I'm like, oh, there's just a ton of adamantite. Hey, I'm busy here. Don't be like that, weirdo. And I am just chilly. Very chilly. How much does adamantite sell for? 15 apiece. Ooh. How much do I have in my bank? 487. I could sell so much ore and make some money. I mean, Kolek does need some more money. I'm below one. Oh, yeah, that's right. I bought the staff. Like, I'm below 1.6 mil now. I gotta get back up. Yes, I bought the Exodar Life Staff. I got the crocolisk for the daily for the fishing thing today. And they were on the list of the bonus list. Oh, I don't have any snoozes. Oh, shit. That's not good. I don't have any snoozes for ad breaks. How do I not have a snooze for an ad break? We had so many ad breaks go by today. How did I not have a snooze for that? Maybe that was on a daily cooldown. All right, we're just going to end it here then. All right, guys. It is the end of the stream. I'm going to pause my timer. I want to say I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out with me today. The ad break might start as I'm in the middle of talking about this, so let's hope it doesn't. But I'm going to get out of here. You guys enjoy your weekend. Have fun with whatever you're about to do. I'm going to go eat food and get ready to raid. So that's what I'm doing. That video, I don't know when it's going to come out. I'm going to start working on it this weekend. So who knows? Depends on how much I get done with it. But for now, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of the weekend, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. All right? All right. Bye-bye.